we're gonna do some awesome things with vintage clothing. Good evening, you guys. Gina's here. Gabby is here. There is dog toys underneath my feet because I have dogs. Mel is here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a weird placement for that. We're trying a new setup, guys, so bear with us here. I have Thrift is here. Olive's here. Cindy. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use this over there. That's okay. We'll just let it rock there, and then next time I'm gonna change where that's at. Good evening, you guys, and welcome in to Vintage Banger Extravaganza. My name is Charity, aka Nice Comps. I am a reseller out of the South Austin, Texas area, and we sell everything. Literally at this point, I think we actually sell everything. So I missed you guys so much last week. For those of you that didn't catch me on the live this morning, I pulled my pectoral muscle last week. It was like late Sunday, early Monday morning, and it was excruciating. So I was not on all last week. I lived on ibuprofen, ice, and watched a lot of Grey's Anatomy. Sitting still for a week was something I'm not used to, but I had no choice. So we've got kind of a different setup going on this evening. We're going to be playing around with things a little bit because I got to respect the shoulder situation. So if I don't catch what you have said, I apologize in advance. My iPad is way over there. Like I said, we're doing something kind of weird and different today. So if you ask something and I don't respond, please ask again. Justin will be taking care of the chat and helping me with the questions and stuff like that. The goal is to not reach the arm up continuously. So it's going to be interesting, but we're going to make it work. Mel, welcome in. Lori is here. Bus with us. Beep, beep. Welcome in, Blue Fan. Okay, so $9.21 max shipping tonight, which means with 2 auction wins, you're going to get free shipping for the rest of the evening. What to expect this evening is vintage. So this is going to be 98% of this is going to be vintage clothing. This is a curated collection from another reseller / collector. And so a lot of these clothes are new to me. So we're going to be kind of going through them together. I will try to explain everything as much as I can. I will try to point out everything that I possibly can. I am definitely the kind of seller and buyer that wants to know exactly what I'm getting. So I will do my very, very bestest to do that for you guys this evening as well. We are going to have followers giveaways going on. We're going to have a buyer's appreciation giveaway going on later. And tonight we have our brand new Yarg. This be the booty box. And this is stuffed full of all sorts of yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. So this is stuff full of a whole bunch of different giveaway stuff that we're going to be doing tonight. We also have a $5 sponsored giveaway from our amazing friend, Vintage Toy Express, Brian. If you guys wouldn't mind being amazing, Mac, I see you in Corn's here. If you guys would be the most amazing humans of all time and give Vintage Toy Express Brian, Cindy Lou 92, we love her and she loves you, Cindy Lou 92. We'll get you on this week too, Cindy. Thank you so much. You guys, when you help do these sponsored giveaways, it helps us because it gives us something to give away. We're small sellers. It also helps to advertise your store. So these are people have bought these in order to advertise themselves and hopefully potentially get future sales and so on and so forth. So once you guys have followed Vintage Toys Express, can you just go ahead and comment down below? Now, our normal mod that we have, just one more chapter, I believe is working this evening at her real job. This is her fake job where she works for Imaginary Golden Meatballs. So if anybody wants to mod, let me know. And if I know you and you seem like a decent human, we'll mod you up. I know, unacceptable, right? There's Vintage Toys. There's Brian. Guys, this guy was actually featured on, was it Milky Flips or who featured you? Because this dude knows more about vintage toys than anyone I'd ever met in my entire life. Like all of them combined. This is the dude. So guys, make sure you follow him. And if you ever have any questions about toys and stuff like that, he's really good about answering stuff. And yeah, he follows anyone that follows back. If you guys say anything tonight, I know a lot of you are just joining in. If you guys say anything this evening and I miss it, I apologize in advance. My iPad is in a weird place tonight. We're going to have to change that next time because that's not going to work for me. But we're going to rock it out tonight and make it happen. All right, without further ado, let's go ahead and get a giveaway going on. So let's reach in our booty box. Yarn! What do we got this evening? Our first item for our giveaway is going to be a rose steam eye mask to make you look and feel even more beautiful than you already are. So we're gonna put that here. And like I said, we're trying new things tonight, so bear with us. Okay. I have all different sizes. This is in no particular order. Again, this is not my collection. This is somebody else's. So I don't even know what sizes everything is at all. So I'm just gonna pull things. We're gonna check it out together, and we're gonna go from there. All right. So our first thing is going to be, I'm gonna do a vintage piece first. All right. First piece, this is going to be on a Hanes Beefy tag, so obviously vintage. Most of this is going to be either made in Mexico, made in USA. Most of it's going to be made in USA. This is single stitch. I'm going to have a ton of single stitch for you guys this evening. So we got our single stitch, and what this one is, I don't know, let's read it together. This is the New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Festival, 1996, New Orleans Jazz. There's a little spot right there, which I'm guessing you can bleach out. Some of this is going to have a little flaws and spots. I haven't washed any of this. According to the dude, a lot of this has been in storage for quite a while. So, you know, you're going to need to maybe do some stuff. But I don't know. We'll call it all out. Most of this stuff I haven't seen ahead of time. This is going to be in a size large, it looks like. There's your front and there's your back. Single stitch, made in the USA, 1996. And we're going to get this going right now, and we're going to do 10 seconds with 10-second ups and starting right now. $5, guys. Single stitch New Orleans Jazz Festival t-shirt. Andrew, welcome in. Mad Dog, good to see you. 2 options is going to get you free shipping for the whole evening. We love free shipping. Yes, and if you want to start, I thought I did that, didn't I? Didn't I start one up? Nope. No, of course not. We just talked about it. All right, get in that booty box, guys. Get in that booty box so that you can get a giveaway item. Y'all, I've been off for a week. Things are gonna get weird. Things are gonna be all weird and things like that this evening. Okay. Next up, we've got a Gildan on a heavy cotton tearaway. This is probably more of a modern item, but this thing is cool as LOL. Look at that. That's amazing. I love that. This is going to be in a size medium. Here is your front, and here is your back. Dude, this is a banger. If this wasn't a large, I would keep this. I love this thing. All right, we're going to run this right now here. This is going to be in a size medium and running right now. It's got all the bad guys on it. I know, isn't this awesome? I know, where's Snappy? Oh, did it go to 30 seconds? It did it again. It did the 30 seconds. Sorry, y'all. This has been doing this the last couple shows we had. It keeps resetting things to the 30-second timer for some reason. I don't know why, so I have to manually change it. Mark my thread. Welcome in. Now you've got 10 seconds. Sarah Sage, thank you so much for sharing the show. I know this is a cool shirt. I really like this one. He's mean and angry, and he's ready to rock. All right, next up here we've got on an old Oneida tag. So this is an old boy right here. Oneida Power Tee, 100% cotton. Like the potatoes. This is an extra large. And this is a single stitch. You got single stitch. And this says, what does it say? Let's find out together. It says, first annual USAFA Native American 1994 Veterans Run, October. This says extra large. Y'all, this is like a 2XL. This is a long boy. So if you get this, just know this is going to be a super long boy. Front and back, I don't think I see any issues on this one. And this is going to be running, let's see if I can, let's change this again. Running right now. This is a 1994 single stitch Native American Veterans Run, October 1994. Any 90s grunge? Kobe, probably. I'm looking at right now probably about 100 shirts over on these 2 racks here. This is a curated collection of somebody else's shirts. And so I'm just pulling it off the rack. All this stuff came pre-hung. So I haven't even looked through all this. It just went up onto the, is this a pirate shirt?
Yes.
Oh, it is a pirate shirt.
Yeah.
I know. Shit, maybe I should keep this one. Damn, that's cool. We'll run it. All right, this is going to be in no size tag. This is going to be a men's large. This is going to be a men's large. Okay, and it says on it, Blackbeard's Corpus Christi Ingleside. And on the back, it says, Surrender the Booty, 2004. So 2004, vintage, Surrender the Booty. Anything Jacksonville Jaguars or Gators. You know, we did a, no, I don't. And I know that because we ran this guy's stuff.
We had the one Jaguar.
Yeah, it's a small though. It's a child. I have a youth, and that's it. In that, all of this tonight isn't going to be any sports stuff. I don't think there's going to be any sports stuff in this. We did the sports show the other day. Genitalia, welcome in. Miss Paper, I see you sneaking in here. All right, next up here we've got, oh, this is a cool one. So this is going to be, this is an artist sign. So Appler and Ring, it says on it. And it is a Hanes. So it's going to be on an old Hanes tag. This is an extra large made in the USA sweatshirt. And it says wanted naughty or nice on the front of it. There's your front and there is the back. Looks like it's got some spots back here. Might need to be bleached. A lot of this stuff, guys, I'll remind you one more time. A lot of this stuff has been in storage for a very long time. So it may need to be washed. It may need to be spot treated. I have not gone through this collection. I am running this for somebody else. Oh, did the 30 seconds again. Sorry, folks. I don't know why it keeps changing that. Jack, welcome in. Isaiah, welcome in. That's my son's name is Isaiah. When Isaiah, does anyone ever call you Zay? Because that's what we nickname my son. So there's your front in here. Let me get that up there a little bit closer too, so you can see the wanted, naughty or nice, some sort of artist. I'm not sure who it is, but Sean F92. And I do have all sizes too, you guys. I literally have like every size that you can imagine. I think all the way up to, judging by the length of some of these, probably like 2 or 3X. All right, next up here, we're going to do this one. We got a jacket. This is going to be more modern, but it definitely has that kind of retro look to it. Yeah. This is a Hurley JL He 372. Congratulations on winning your steamable amazing mask for you or a loved one. And there is that one. Okay, so this is going to be a Hurley. There's your tag, and this is on an extra large. And this is a jacket. This is a really cool jacket. So it has your button up, zip up here. It's got that whole like Aztec Southwestern. It's got a killer hood and everything on it. Soft fleece. Very, very obviously on point trend for like what's popular right now. It's got your Hurley hit too here on the side. And one more time, this is in an extra large. And we'll get this running right now. 10 second up. And running right now. Floyd, welcome in. Yes, congratulations. Thank you guys too for sharing out the show. I really appreciate it. You know, as a smaller seller over here, sometimes it's kind of hard to get, you know, the love here on whatnot that some of the other sellers get. Okay, put that there. And again, none of this is in any particular order. I'm literally just pulling things off the rack. All right, we got a Looney Tunes here. This is a Looney Tunes, and this is a large, made in Honduras of U.S. components. And looks like double stitch. So this is probably like a 2000 and maybe 2002-ish, I would guess. I don't know. Let's take a look. Just kidding, 1998. I was close. So here is your front. It says stressed out. You got Sylvester and Tweety on here. Here's the back, little tie-dye piece. And we're going to get this going right now here. One more time, this is in a size large, generously sized large. And this writing is like kind of almost paint-like. And this is going to go starting right now. I think it's because maybe because you individually made these or something. I don't know why it keeps doing that 30 second. But running right now, stressed out, Sylvester and Tweety. JRDZ, welcome in. Joe Morgan, welcome in as well. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having an amazing evening. All right, next up here, we've got this is a crazy t-shirt. This is on a Gildan Stop style. This is a medium, and it is an Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger in yellow. That is a freaking rad shirt. That's rad. Here is your front, and here is your back on a gilded style. Arnold Schwarzenegger. And it's absolutely insanity. That is absolute ludicrous insanity. 10 seconds with 10-second ups here. And here we go. Arnold Schwarzenegger is his name. And Schwarzenegger. I know that is a crazy one. You know, that I think that's one of the best parts about doing this and getting to run these shows for other people is because I get to see the craziest clothes that I would never have thought I would ever see in my entire life. All right, next up we got a sweatshirt. Oh, this is old. This is cool. So this is going to be a vintage flamingo. So this is going to be from the Flamingo Hotel in Vegas, made in the USA. 2XL on this one. 2XL on this one. This is all glitter. This is all embroidered. This is going to be a 2XL vintage boy. And we're going to get this one running right now here. Oh, back's good. Yeah, sorry, I thought I showed the back. And it is a pink color. Yeah, it's definitely pink. I didn't see anything on this one. I've been trying to look pretty closely to make sure. And this is going right now. Running right now, flamingo. This is embroidered. This is all like glitter and bling. Maurice! Leolyn, hey, how are you, my friend? Farouk, welcome in to the adventure here. We are running shirts, and that's what we're doing. We're running shirts. Okay, next up here, we've got an old Screen Stars Best Fat Boy. I haven't seen a lot of that tag. So Screen Stars Best Fat Boy, made in the USA. This is a large. And this is a 4th of July state kickball tournament, Corpus Christi, Texas. This is single stitch as well, so this is definitely super old. Let me see if I get 1992. 1992, and there's your front, and there's your back. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's actually super bright. This almost looks like it could be potentially glow in the dark. And let's get this running right now. 10-second ups and starting right now. Running right now. Grace Vintage, welcome in. Hook 'em up, Thrift. Welcome to the adventure. This is 4th of July, state kickball, single stitch to the gods. Okay, all right. Next up, y'all, we've got what's this one? Been there, done that, Mountain Dew. This one's got a few spots on it, probably needs a little bit of a bleach. This is on an old Gildan Heavyweight Fat Boy tag. I've only seen this tag probably like 3 times. This is a 100% cotton large, pre-shrunk. It definitely needs to be ran through a bleach load. But here is your front Mountain Dew. Been there, done that, Mountain Dew. Front and back. And it is double stitched. Is there a date on it? I don't see a, just kidding, there's a date. Nope, but it does say Pepsi Coke International. This is probably like between like a 98 to like a 2001. Whoops, one tiny little pinhole. Oh, one and a half pinhole back there. Whoops, I lost my tag. Like I said, we're doing a new setup tonight, so you got to bear with me a little bit as I attempt all of these things. We're going to go ahead and get this running, and this is going to be going right now. Very old school Mountain Dew. Old school Mountain Dew. Been there, done that. Mountain Dew vintage to the gods on a heavyweight and a size large. PD, welcome in. Jenny Lou, I see you. T-Nix, welcome in as well. Okay, let's put you over here. And then let's do this. Let's go ahead and get a giveaway going. Hiya. Good to see you again today, my friend. And we'll go ahead and give a giveaway. We're going to run this right now. And let's get in our booty box. This, we're going to go ahead and do a lip mask to make your lips feel and kiss great. You're going to be even a better kisser than you were before. And you all were pretty great kissers. That's what I heard. All right, next up here, we've got a jacket. This is a Texas Military Institute, San Antonio. So it's got TMI on the back of it, which stands for Texas Military Institute. This is I just listed two of these kind of, three of these kind of jackets today. Those equestrian horse ones. Yeah, that's so crazy. Yeah, I just listed three red or blue versions of this for an equestrian thing today. So it's got your snaps. This is what's called a varsity bomber jacket. Couple little specs on it here in the front. Definitely vintage. It's on an old Hartwell tag. This is a made in the USA in a size large, front and back. We'll go ahead and get this running right now. And here we go. Perfect. Okay. Running right now. Here's your front. Here's your back. It's got your Texas Military Institute there. And there is the back varsity bomber jacket. Kenneth, welcome in. Toad Man, good to see you.
I thought it might have been too much information.
I know, right? It totally does look like that. It totally does. Okay. Next up, we've got a Harley. This is going to be on a Gildan Soft Boy tag. This is the Ultra Cotton 2XL. This is going to be probably an early Y2K. And this is Harley Davidson Cozumel, Mexico. Oh, wow, that's sick. And that backsplash is amazing. American Harley Davidson, Great American Legend, Cozumel, Mexico. Wow. It's got like such a sick little fade on it too. That's a nice one. Okay, this is running 2XL Harley. 2XL Harley running right now. And here we go. Sorry, I have to change the times every time. It keeps flipping it to 30 seconds. Funny Man, welcome in. May, good to see you, May. There's your front, and then there's your back on that. It is still a rich black. Everything in my lighting is going to look a little bit lighter than what it actually is. All right, next up here, we've got a more modern hoodie. So this is going to be more of a modern Hurley. This is going to be a 2XL. Here is your little Hurley hit here. Needs a little lint roll. And then here is your back hit for the Hurley as well. And this is 2XL Hurley. This is going to be more modern. And we're going to get this running right now. And make sure you guys get in that giveaway too if you haven't popped in already. So Hurley front and back, 2XL. 2 purchases tonight is going to get you free shipping for the rest of the evening. All right, you're coming over here. All right, next up here we've got, let's see, what are you? New Orleans Jazz Festival. This is on an old Fruit of the Loom tag in a large. This is single stitch as well. And on the front of it, it says New Orleans Jazz. It's got a pocket in the front. And on the back, oh, that's sick. It's got a really cool little backsplash, all like super neon, musical notes, and so on and so forth, in a large New Orleans Jazz with a pocket in the front. And we'll get this running right now. Right meow. 10 second, and here we go. Here is your back, one more time. Here is your front. Is this close enough to, if I hang this up, y'all, just a little feedback. If I hang this up, is this close enough for you guys to see it? Or do I need to move the camera closer? This is, does it look good to you? This is a completely different setup than we have done previously. So, all right. Next up here, we've got an old, oh wow, this is crazy. This is old. This is going to be probably, it's got to be like 80s. Wilson, made in the USA. Max says it's good. Eventually yours, welcome in, guys. This is going to be a large, and I'm sure, yeah, it's made in the USA, size large. It's got your Wilson in the front here. See if I can get you a date. Just has information about what volleyball is. And then on the back, oh my God, that's so sick. It's got a crazy, amazing splash on the back. So vintage Wilson, single stitch, made in the USA, size large, and 0. Congratulations on your giveaway win, my friend. This is coming to you. Thank you so much for coming in and joining us. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get this running right now. And here we go. Let's look up too and see if we can find out why that keeps setting to 30 seconds. So here's your front. One more time. Here is your back. It's a nice rich purple color, single stitch Wilson. All right, no takers. Okay. Yeah, let's look up. We don't do it today, but
Well,
like
whenever you do a different price one, I may be doing it.
yeah, no, because I'm even doing them. I tried that. So I tried doing like back to backs of the same pricing. It still didn't matter. So made me change it.
I don't know why.
All right, next up we've got on a Fruit of the Loom, and this is going to be in a Made in the USA, and this is a Texas A&M University tournament apparel. It definitely has some spots on it. I don't think those are going to come out. That's probably, it looks like maybe little paint splashes, but it does have like a sick little plaid look to it. So here's your front and here's your back. There is a dog below me as well. You guys can enjoy her. And here we go. Her name is Sally, aka the Meatball, aka Salarina Lugosi, Rascalina Rabici, and running right now. Texas A&M for the Loom, size large, made in the USA. Belle, welcome in. Alfredo, welcome in. Biggs, welcome in.
Alfredo.
I know Alfredo's here. We just had Alfredo. Justin made us Alfredo, and it was delicious. All right, next up here, we've got on an old Anvil tag. This is what I call the Anvil Fat Boy. This is an extra large double stitch. So this is probably like 2000 and let me listen. Maybe like a 2007-ish is what my guess is on that one. And it says Jurassic Age returns, Tyrannosaurus. I have no other information about what that is, but it is in really good condition. And it is an extra large. And we're going to run this right now. And running right now. Tyrannosaurus Jurassic Age returns. Any of the lint that's on here is free. I will not charge any extra for that. Mold Slayer, what are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. All right, let's see. Next up here, we've got a polo style. Oh, that's a sick little Tommy. So this is going to be an old school Tommy made 100% cotton. This is in a size large. And it's got your little embroidery here on the front. And then on the back of it, it's got this crazy, insane, like United States of America look to it. Let me see if I can get you a date here on it. Nope, the date tag is gone, unfortunately. I don't see a date on it. But it's definitely, I would say, it's a vintage. It's vintage. Oh, water. Good call. Good call. All right, and this is going to be running right now. You know what? You know what it is, honey? It doesn't give me the option to say run next. It just says start auction every time. So something in how we set it up or something, I'm not sure. But here's your front on that. Here is your crazy back on that one. And one more time. All right, let's get a drink of water. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, next up here, we've got a little Southwestern style looking shirt. This is a Made in the USA. The brand is Corzini, I think is what that says, is Corzini. Made in the USA, this is a 2X. Crazy, crazy little Aztec piece. There's your front and there's your back. Welcome in, Woody. Welcome in, Thunder. And we're going to go ahead and get this running right now. And it's going. And it's going. And it's going. Yeah, that's a crazy, sick little pattern. Look at the pattern on that. That's really fun. That's a nice one. T, welcome in. I'm happy to see you this evening. All right, you're coming over here. And there is you. All right, next up here, we've got a Space Jam. Space Jam made in Honduras, so this is going to be a Y2K. And this is a size large Space Jams. It's got all the Space Jam folks on it in really good condition. I don't think I'm seeing any issues with it. I'm looking. Again, this is not, oh, one little spot here. Little smudge right there. But a lot of this stuff's been, oh yeah, and a little bit here too. You're gonna have to probably pop a little bleach on that or something would be my guess on that one. All right, there is that. And this is in a size large Space Jam. And here we go. Running right now. And it's running. Space Jam. The Austin Gibson, welcome in. Tyler, welcome in. Wash, welcome to the adventure. I hope you guys are having an amazing and awesome evening this evening. Okay, next up here, we've got, let's take a look here. We have a jacket. This is new with tags, so it does have a tag on it. It looks like maybe this was, because it's in pounds, so this must be a European company. $55 pound whenever this was made. I have a feeling this has been around just a little bit. This is in an extra large, and it is by Sunnice, Sunice. And then there is your new with tags tag on the back of it. Crazy sick plaid. It says the Old Course St. Andrews links on it. So it's going to be some sort of European golf something. This is a crazy shirt. It's got like pull ties inside of it, new with tags, in a size extra large.
Swiss Army knives shirt.
I know, yeah, it does like a whole bunch of different things, it looks like. So I don't know that I've heard of this brand before. Something tells me this is expensive though. I just have a feeling it's expensive. I don't know how to describe it, but big boho cards, welcome in. This is new with tags as well. Your tag is here. And how do we feel about the time, you guys? Do we like how long the auction's up for? Are we comfortable with that? Is it giving you guys enough time? Oh, golf course in Scotland. David, thank you. I would have had no idea on that. And does it feel like I'm giving you guys enough time? Does anyone feel like they're being rushed or not rushed? We are doing something new tonight. This is a new setup, new everything. So any feedback is appreciated, and I don't take anything personally. It is my job to run stuff for y'all and try to do a setup that works for you. So, all right, next up we've got oh, you guys know this one. Y'all know this brand. And this is a Sandlot shirt. This is killer. So this is going to be more modern. Sandlot, this is in an extra large. Looks like it was just dry cleaned. Extra large. All the buttons are here. And then it's got your Roosevelt. There's your Roosevelt tag down here at the bottom. And this is your Killing Me Smalls. Y'all know what this is. Your Killing Me Smalls. It is in a powder blue as well. And we're going to get this running right now. Whoops. It did it again. Okay, I selected 10 seconds and it put it on 30. This is so weird, y'all. We had this happen with a show week before last, yeah, where it kept resetting it. Even when I did, I know, I love Sandlot. Even when I did this, it for some reason kept setting it to 30 seconds, so I apologize. ATL Sneaker Locker, welcome in. You're Killing Me Smalls, front and back Roosevelt shirt, and running right now. All buttons, and it is a powder blue. All right, next up here, we've got a country music television. This is going to be on an Old Hanes Beefy tag. These are like some of my favorite t-shirts. They're always so soft. This is in a large. Here is your CMT hit right there, country music television, old school country music television. It is single stitch as well. God, man, I miss t-shirts feeling like this. Front and back. I don't think I'm seeing any issues or anything going on wrong with this one. We're going to go ahead and get this running right now. And if you guys haven't gotten a chance to bookmark our next show, it is going to be on, what date is it? Wednesday? Vintage pop culture plush, and a lot of it is new with tags. I got Care Bears and all sorts of stuff that evening too. If you guys haven't had a chance to bookmark that, that's going to be $2 starts for that as well. Okay, next up here we've got Caesar's Sound Crew. This is going to be Las Vegas Caesar Sound Crew. Kiana, welcome in. Junk Junkie, welcome in as well. And this is going to be on a Hanes 50/50, extra large. This is a cool shirt. This is single stitch as well, so definitely vintage. And it says Caesar's Sound Crew, Las Vegas. Nice rich black color steel, front and back. I'm not seeing any pinholes or anything with this one. So I just miss shirts feeling like this. And we're going to get this running right now. Thanks for the hearts too. I see those. I see those hearts and I appreciate it. Lucky, thank you so much for sharing the show. I really appreciate it, babe. You know that. Take y'all welcome in Caesar's Sound Crew, Las Vegas. And no takers. Okay, you're coming over here. All right. Next up, we've got a Music City, Nashville. Music City, Nashville, USA. It is artist signed. I'm not sure who that is, but somebody that made that. Front and back. This looks like it probably needs to be washed on the back. This is someone else's collection, y'all, so I don't know what I'm getting until I pull it off the rack. This says it's a 46-48 extra large. Look at that tag. This is a really old shirt, y'all. This is like one of the oldest. This is gonna be like early 80s on that Belton. I obviously single stitch. And we're gonna get this one running right now. Thanks for the hearts. I see the hearts, y'all. That makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. I appreciate you. Javen, welcome in. Hugh, Victor, welcome in as well. It is a richer dark black color. It's going to look lighter on the screen than it is in person. All right, you're coming this way. Okay, next up we've got, this is going to be a little bit more modern. This is on a Gildan Ultra Cotton XL. This is probably like a 2016 would be my guess. And it says NorCal on the front, and then on the, oh my God, that's an amazing shirt. And on the back of it, these graphics too, y'all, this is crisp. I don't even know that this has been put through the wash or dry yet. This is a absolutely pristine condition. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. BB Cheese or Taco Graphic guys, oh, BB Cheesy Taco Graphic Graphics, oh my God, friggin'. Exactly. This is in an XL. Everyone's like, what does that even mean? It's an inside joke. It's something my son used to always say, oh my God, or that's beefy, or that's so cheesy, or he'd be like, your grandma. And I got so tired of hearing him say it all the time that we started doing this thing where every time he said it, I would say, beefy cheesy taco grandma graphics, oh my God, freaking. And he'd be like, don't say it. I'm like, I'm saying it. You say it, I'm saying it. So NorCal, this is a sick shirt. This is a really nice one. I love that. I know. Thank you, Lucky. I know. Is it weird to see me in jeans? I'm usually in shorts, but it's kind of chilly tonight. So, all right, there's that one. All right, next up here, we got an old vintage Arizona. This is going to be on a Gildan Supra cotton. And this is an XL. This is a great collection. He's got a lot of good shirts. This is a double stitch. So this is probably like a 2006-ish would be my guess. Arizona, nice thick boy, heavyweight. And all of this has like little glitter and stuff in it as well. I don't know if you can pick that up on the camera. But we're going to go ahead and get this running. This looks like it's in really good condition. It is a coral color. Coral! It's in a coral color. Every time I hear that, okay. Side note, when you guys hear coral, do you ever think of Carl from The Walking Dead? Because Rick would always be like, coral! This is wrong one. Just a second, please. And running right now. Arizona, I know, coral! Arizona coral. This is a nice, thick, like hardcore shirt too. Very, very, very good condition. All right, you're coming over here. And next up here, we've got a hooded a pullover crew neck. And this is Caesars Las Vegas. This is all embroidery. So every single little bit of this is embroidery. I'm looking, trying to see if I see any issues front and back. It does have a smudge here on the back. All of this stuff might need to be, oh, look at how long the sleeves were on that. Old school. Some of this stuff might need to be washed. It's just been in storage a very, very, very long time. This says Caesars exclusively, and this is in a size large. Large Caesars exclusively. Lady Star, how are you, my friend? I hope you're having an amazing evening. And that's starting right now. Caesars, one smudge on the back. All of this, though, is like embroidered to the gods here in the front. Minivan Comics, welcome in. I'm so happy you're terrific. You are an amazing person. Hey, if you guys have any shows or anything coming up, feel free to shout them out down below. Y'all know that I am always more than happy to have you guys advertise your own shows, too. That is how we grow together as a community. All right, next one we've got here is on a Global Basics tag. This is heavyweight cotton, size large. It is double stitched here, so it's probably I would say like early 2000s, maybe like 2005ish, probably six maybe. Oh, let me see if I see a date on this. No, but it does say USWA label, which is usually Union. So that's interesting. It's got a Union stamp on it, which is really cool. And it says Building America's Bridge to the 21st Century. Oh, Clinton Gore. Oh my God, it's a Clinton Gore. Holy shit, how did I not notice that? That's crazy. This is a Clinton Gore Union made presidential shirt. Wow, that's rad. In a size large, front and back. I did notice it does have a little hole here down at the bottom. That's so crazy. So what year would this have been? What year did Clinton run? What was Clinton Gore? 90. Didn't he run like in 95 though? Is this a 95, y'all?
Well,
Yeah, because he ran in 95. Because that was the first time I could vote, was his election. So it had to be something like that. I wonder if anybody in here knows. That's crazy. So this is a definite banger piece. That's wild. I didn't even realize it was a presidential. I was like, why is it Union made? I was like, I couldn't figure it out. Oh, can you get me, was 92?
Yeah.
Crazy. Can you get me, there is a white shirt, there's a Reagan shirt that's on that rack. There's a Reagan shirt that's on that rack, and there, it's at the very end, it's white. Can you grab that for me too? Because I said I would run that tonight. Okay, this is going right now. So Clinton Gore, old school. This is a presidential Union made little piece. That is a wild shirt. That is a banger. Oh my God, that is such a cool shirt. Okay, next up here we've got a the one that we ran the other night with all the sports stuff on it. At the very end, there's a white shirt. All right, next one we've got here is going to be on a jerseys tag. This is a jerseys ZXL heavy tag. This is a size extra large. This is going to be double stitch because it's made in El Salvador, probably. Yep, it is made in El Salvador, and this is in Oklahoma, the Great Seal of the state. Has the running buffalo on the front of it. Pretty, really pretty, like that 90s kind of teal color, front and back. And we'll get this running right now. And here we go. And it's running. Eller, welcome in. MC, welcome in. Lord Sean, the Great, welcome in, guys. We're doing t-shirts here. This is all, I would say 98% of it is all vintage stuff that we're running this evening. So if that's your digs, then I appreciate you coming in. All right, next thing we've got here is on, I've never seen this tag. It's not very often that there's on a tag I've seen. This is on a Stedman tag, which I've never seen. Made in the USA, size medium, and obviously this has got to be, yeah, that's single stitch. On the front of it, it's got USAA. It's like a Western looking thing. And on the back of it, it has Team Fest 9. So this had to be some sort of sports thing, probably for the people that worked at USAA. This is a crazy shirt. What a crazy. I told y'all if you came in tonight, you were going to see some stuff you've never seen before. This is a wild shirt. And this is running right now. Western in the front, some sort of Team Fest here on the back, in a size medium. Thank you for the hearts, you guys. I appreciate that. Mile High Auctions, welcome in to the adventure. All right, next up here, we've got a Christmas looking one. This is on, wow, that's another tag I've never seen. This is the first time I've ever seen a Fruit of the Loom tag look like this. I have never seen a Fruit of the Loom double back tag that looks like this, so that's really cool. This is going to be an XL, made in the USA. And on the front of it, it's got like jingle bells, very like cottagecore, granny core style. And it's definitely an XL, if not bigger. It's definitely oversized. Loose and baggy for sure. Front and back. I don't think I'm seeing any issues with this. And we'll get this running. I see the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good. It's like, okay, Charity, you kind of know what you're doing. And this is running right now. Yeah, where's the cornucopia? What is that called again? The Mandela effect? Man, I really did think it had a cornucopia too, which is crazy because I stare at for the Loom tags. You guys know I sell a lot of vintage clothing. So I'm staring at Fruit of the Loom tags all the time, and I swear to God, I thought I remembered there being a cornucopia on it, which is so crazy. All right, next one we've got here is going to be at the Downtown Y, it says. And this is on the Fruit of the Loom tag I've seen more, which is the Fruit of the Loom Best. This is a size XL, made in Mexico. This is single stitch though, so this is going to be very, very, very early 2000s, late 90s. And it says Animal of the Week on the front of it. And on the back, it says at the Downtown Y. My God, this shirt is disgusting. This is amazing. By the way, disgusting means good. So this is going to be in an XL animal beast at the Y, and we'll get this running right now. Yeah, was I right about that, Lucky? I thought that's what that was. I thought it was the Mandela effect. This is running right now. Animal of the Week. Yarg. Cash, welcome in, guys. I appreciate you coming in today. And this is running, and no takers, no worries. Okay, next up, yeah. What's that?
I put the rig in there for you.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right, where is that one? All right. This shirt is probably the most disgustingly amazing piece I've ever had. This is my favorite vintage shirt that I have ever seen. I can't even believe how insanely cool this is. It doesn't even have a tag. It is extremely old, and you'll know because of what it is. It's got single stitch. This is a 1989. This is going to be in a medium probably. A great day for the USA, January 20th, 1989, the end of Reagan, the end of an era. And then obviously it has it dated here, 1988 at the bottom, and artist sign. It does have some spots on it. You will have to treat it. But this is a crazy, crazy, crazy shirt. I think this is one of my favorite ones he brought over. I found it when I was looking to get the sports shirts together. And we're going to get those started right now. This is running right now if anyone is interested in that one. Rachel, welcome in. Cece Crockett, welcome in. Big Dumb, welcome to the adventure. I hope you guys are having an amazing and awesome and amazing night. I might buy this from him. I think I might buy this from him. I think I'm going to buy this. Because it's literally the No Effects War on Errorism. Yeah. That's literally what it is. Like, I can't let that leave my house. That cannot go back to its own. That is not allowed. All right, next up here, we've got, this is going to be more modern. Tag is gone, but it looks almost like a homage. Does it have a thing on it? This is going to be in a men's large, extra large, men's large. And this is an AC/DC Highway to Hell 1979, and front and back. Looks like it's in good condition. It's just like a heathered gray. This is going to be more of a modern one. It does feel like good quality though, so it doesn't feel like a Walmart one. You know what it feels like? It feels like a homage brand is what it feels like to me, but I could be wrong. All right, we're going to go ahead and get this running right now. And here we go. AC/DC, it's Amanda. Welcome in. Lucky says, I'm interested in that one. Lucky, are you going to break the ice for us tonight? It's a slow night tonight. Lucky, you're going to get it. Lucky Leo! Ah! Congratulations, my friend. You have bought the AC/DC shirts.
I'll put flags in the chat.
Yeah, pirate flags in the chat. Let's get some mother trucking pirate flags in the chat for our first table of the evening. Thank you, my love. Love it. Yeah, thank you guys. Go Blue All Day 808 putting them in there for us. All right, next up here, we've got looks like a Christmas one. This is on an old Oneida tag, Power T, size large, and it has all of this crazy puffy paint. It says 1991. The brand is Mama's Ink, 1991. It is single stitch, and it looks like it's in good. I don't see anything. Oh, a little bit of discoloring here, maybe? I can't tell. I can't tell if there's something right there. I think there might be something right there. You might need to wash it. Again, this stuff has been in storage for a long time. He had it hanging up in Z-racks in his garage, and he had other stuff in boxes. So this all came to me on hangers. So this is a size large. And we're running this right now. Running right now. Oh, you know what it was, honey? It let me do run next on this one, but since no one bought the other ones, it didn't let me do run next. That's interesting, yeah. That's crazy. That's really interesting. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, next up here. I knew it was. I knew it was. Okay, ready? Lucky. I knew it was. So remember how I said this was an homage? I said, it looks like a homage tag to me, just judging off of what that looks like right there. It is, because here's the exact same shirt, only for Journey. And this is in an extra large. So yeah, the other one was more of a between a large and an XL. So 1984 Journey. That's so crazy. I knew it was. That's so random that there would be another one of those shirts in here. Guys, I have not looked through this either, like to study it. So I would have had no idea. That was just a pure guess. That's funny. All right, so extra large, made in Mexico, Journey, and this is going to be running right now. Coley, how is my lady? I hope she's doing amazing. Coley, Lucky says, I'll take that one too. Yeah, that's so crazy with the tag. It's like, what are the chances of that? Coley, I hope you're having an amazing evening tonight, my dear. Lucky, that's going to you too, babe. Congratulations. So crazy. That's so funny. I love that that was there with that too. Okay, next up here, we've got someone, I don't know who this is, but this is on an Anvil tag, size small. So there's your Anvil tag. And this is Jason Aldean. Jason Aldean. I'm not, Aldean maybe? And there is the front of it. It's in a black color, and here's the back. Oh, 2012. That was going to be about my guess. And it is in a size small. Size small, 2012 tour merch. I think it fell off. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and this is going to be running right now. Okay, running right now. Jason Aldean, I think is the name. I don't know who this is, but I'm assuming a country western musician, if you will. And no takers on that one. No worries.
Did it fall off before you ran it, you mean?
Yeah, I think it fell off down over here somewhere.
Oh, okay. So you just ran ahead. Okay.
Yeah, I knew what it was though. Okay, here is this. Yeah, it's here somewhere. It's on the ground. Okay, so this is going to be an Acme clothing company. This is in a size XL. And this is a cool one. It's got Bugs Bunny jumping out of the pocket. This is all embroidered. And then down here on the corner, it's got Tasmanian Devil. Again, this is all embroidered. And this is a 1995. There is your back. It even has your little Looney Tunes hit down here at the bottom too. 1995 Looney Tunes. And we'll get this going right now. Blended Oasis is here. It's great to see you. Blended, I hope you're having an amazing time tonight in your life. Running right now, Looney Tunes with the Bugs, with the Tazzy, with the two, hanging out, playing a little b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. They got in one little fight. Their mom got scared, said you're moving with your auntie and uncle to the Looney Tunes Acme University. All right, next up, we've got Fruit of the Loom Extra Large. This is a made in the USA. And it says race rags on the front of it. This is all like bright neon. And on the back, it says plays well with others, motorsport. So this is going to be some sort of racing shirt. What's your price tonight? It is single stitch as well. So single stitch, vintage, made in the USA. Northland Vintage, welcome in. Nisha Domi, welcome in as well. Hope your day's amazing. Hope it's a great day. Here's your front, and there is your back. Plays well with others. It's got a helmet as well. All right, coming over here. And next up, we got another political one, folks. So this is going to be on a Screen Stars, made in the USA, extra large, single stitch. And this is a Bush Quail shirt. Bush Quail Here is your front. Probably needs a wash and maybe a little bleach. Yep, there's a little spot there, just needs a clean. Needs a wash, needs a clean.
Either 88 or 92.
I would guess probably 92 based on the look of it. 92. Yes, I'm going to go with the 92 on this one. So I'm going to say this is probably a 1992. And let's get this running right now. And it's running for you this evening. Hillary, welcome in. We got Bush Quail, single stitch, early 90s, political, vote for me shirt. Okay. And then next up, we've got another Looney Tunes. This is going to be on a Delta Pro weight. Size large, made in Honduras. Double stitches is probably, I'm going to guess, right? I'm going to go with 90. I'm going to go with like a 90. No. I'm going to go with like a 2011. See if I can see if it even has a date on it. No, it just says Looney Tunes. All right, so this is all like graffiti style on the front and the back. Might be a little earlier than that. Could be more like a 2007. We're going to run this right now. Looney Tunes to the gods. Looney Tunes. And this is starting right now. Running right now. Shop with Ali. Welcome in. It's Looney Tunes. This is all in graffiti. It is licensed because it has the license thing on the bottom. All right, you're coming up here. All right, next up here, we've got, ooh, it's a sick little jacket. We've got a Spitfire. This is like somehow become super popular again out of nowhere. This is going to be in a medium. Spitfire in a medium. This is going to be a button up. This is going to be a kids medium, though. It's going to be a youth medium. This is not a men's medium. So there is your front and there is your back. This is a Spitfire bomber style button up. This is a sick, God, I wish this was my size. Crazy. This is a crazy sick jacket. Yes, Spitfire has become like in the top searched things on Depop out of nowhere. It just like came up, which is funny because remember when I was talking to Zay about, we were talking about World Industries. And so we started talking about when we were watching our old home movie, we were talking about World Industries. You guys remember World Industries? We were talking about World Industries and Spitfire. And then it just like started becoming popular out of nowhere. Okay, this piece is disgusting. This is one of my favorite pieces that came to me. Let me button up this top button because you need to see it in all of its glory. This is one of the coolest shirts I've ever seen. So this is by Lot 29. Lot 29. This is in a 2XL. And let me see, 2XL. This has a huge Marvin the Martian, like embroidered felt patch here. And then it's got canine with all of the embroidery. This is all felt as well. And it is a super oversized 2XL Marvin the Martian. It has a smudge here. My guess is this just needs to be washed. Again, I know I've said it, but we have got new people in here. This came from a gentleman had. Some of the stuff he had in boxes. Some of it he had hanging up. He hung it all up and brought it to me. So I don't know what got smudged in the mix and what didn't. It also has canine here on the side as well. This is a crazy, crazy, crazy cool shirt. And we're going to get this running right now. Any vintage sports player tees. You know, AG, that's so funny because we just did a sports night the other night. Trying to remember if we have any more player tees in that lot. I can't remember if we do. I think it's more like college. I think it's more like college teams. I think we have more teams than we have players. And most of them are college. I know we have like Old Miss. There's a whole bunch of them, but I can't remember all of them. I did see a Jordan shirt in here somewhere. Let me look and see if I can find it. When I was pulling stuff out for you, I saw it. I haven't been through all this stuff, so I never really know exactly where anything is, but let me look really quick and see if I can find it. Oh, here's one. This is going to be more modern, though. This is an XL, and this is Jordan Breakfast Club. It says on the front of it. And then on the back of it, it's got Jordan Breakfast Club, squats, good morning. It's got like his whole workout kind of deal going on. And this is on an actual Jordan screen print too. This is in an XL, and it even has your Jordan loop tag down here at the bottom. We'll go ahead and run this, see if you're interested. If not, no worries. And running this right now. If you guys haven't had a chance to, we've got a vintage plush show that we're going to be doing. Is going to be our next show, and that is going to be a morning. That's a morning one, right? Or is it an evening one? I can never remember.
Night.
I can never remember. I've always got something crazy going on. I can never remember. All right, next up here, we've got a National Wildlife Federation tag. Wednesday night. Okay, so Wednesday night we got the plush. Size tag or tag is faded. This is definitely vintage, definitely made in the USA. This is gonna be 92 or 93. Yeah, this is like early 90s. And it says NWF, National Wildlife Federation, and then it says bison at the bottom. Here's your front and back. And we'll go ahead and get this running right now. And what do we think of the new setup, you guys? Is it okay with it being down low? Having it up high was killing my shoulder. I think that's what tore my pec muscle, was doing it that so many times. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we like this? This is okay being down here? So I can be like Vanna White and be like, bling, bling. Say welcome in. Monty, hello to you. All right, here's that one. Okay, next up here, we've got, what do we have? We have a O'Neill shirt. This is going to be more modern too, though, I believe. Standard fit XL. O'Neill, it says in the front. And then on the back of it, it's got O'Neill Surf Supply. This is going to be more of a modern one. There was a few modern things in this mix, he said. So we've come across a few of those tonight. All right, and this is running right now. O'Neill. Max says it works for you. You like it? We did like the screen thing in the back, kind of did this. And then we've got our little, like, signs for when you do sponsored stuff down here as well. All right, here is that one there. Okay, next up here, we've got a North Face. Here's another a little more modern one. So this is going to be North Face on a size large. And this is like a teal zip. You need to use your little depiller on a couple little areas here. This is almost like a 90s teal looking color. Little quarter zip, and in a size large. It's gonna be a women's large North Face, and we'll get this going right now, running right now. Women's North Face. Yeti Threads, welcome into the adventure. I hope you're having a great day. There's your front, and there is your back, and there is your side, and that is that. Okay, moving over here. All right, next up here, we've got a vintage, this is an old tag. I've only seen this one a couple times. This is a TJ's tag, XL, made in the USA. It is going to be single stitch. And this is an East Texas Jamboree 1988, Gilmer, Texas. And on the back it says, you're proud to be with Dukakis Benson 88. So this must be another political one. Crazy. That's a little political tee. These are just, it's so cool too, because I love doing these kind of shows because this is stuff I'll never see again. Like, you're never going to see this t-shirt again in your whole life. Super, super rare guys tonight. That's for sure. A lot of political tees. So Dukakis Benson 88 is the back. And then here is the front. Chase, welcome in. My GFF found it. Welcome in. Okay, there's that one. All right, next up here, we've got a Big Dave's. So this is on a Hanes Beefy tag. And this is a size XL. On the front, it says Big Dave's Dam Saloon. And then here on the side, it says Reland Graphics. This is really crisp too. Super crisp for its age. And then on the side, it's got another little hit here. And then I think it's probably single. Yeah, that's single stitch too. And then here's your, oh God, look at that. Here's your back. Big Dave's 3rd annual toy run, children's, and all this stuff is like Depop, like to the core. And we're running this right now. It's so cool seeing these because this is just stuff I'll never see again. So much vintage stuff. So this is single stitch, and it is made in the USA, Big Dave's Damn Saloon. And you're coming back over here. All right. Next up here, we've got a Department of Justice Bureau of Prisons. Damn! This just got serious.
Whoa.
So you got Department of Justice Bureau of Prisons, and this is going to be a bomber style varsity button up here. Make sure all the buttons work. This is a big one too. This looks like a 3. This looks and feels like a 3XL, but I'll have to look at the tag. And let's get this all buttoned up here. Buttons are all in great condition. This is like barely used, for sure. So that one, is that button sticky? I think this bottom button might be kind of sticky. Just personal note on that. All right, this says WearGuard 3XL, made in the USA. It's on a crazy old tag too. Yeah, that bottom button is definitely like needs a little love, or needs to be like, needs stronger hands than mine, I'm not sure. But Department of Prisons, holy cow. And this is going to be running right now. FPC Neelis, Department of Prisons. Here's your front, and here is your back. That is it. It's shiny. Okay, you're coming over here.
I don't know why that makes me think of mine.
I don't know. That's like crazy though. It reminds me of Orange is the New Black for some reason. All right, is this an Orvis? No, what is this? Oh my God, this is so old. This is a crazy old Outback Red. Oh my God, I think I've only seen one of these ever. This is you aren't going to see this label very often, so soak that in, because that is something you're probably not going to see again. This is an old vintage Outback Red. This is going to be leather. I know it is, because all of their stuff that was like this had a leather. Oh my God, this is so cool. So this also is blanket fleece lined in the inside with ducks everywhere. Let me check see if there's care tag things here. 100% cotton, nylon sleeve, and then genuine leather. So all of their stuff up here was leather. This is going to be a women's chore coat. It doesn't have its buttons. So just note that this is going to be open, or you're going to need to pop some buttons on there. That is also leather. Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, it's the buttons. Oh my God, it's the buttons. Dude, it's the buttons, y'all. Those are cool. So you got to sew these crazy looking bone buttons on. Look at these things. Dude, those are crazy, y'all. So this is you got to just sew those back on the hole. I was like, what's in these pockets? I was like, what is that? And this is going to be like roll up with your like blanket lined under there too. It's a banger. Shoulder pads, T on the back. It's got vented sides. Oh my God, this is such a crazy cool jacket. Wow. That's an expensive jacket. All right, we're going to get this running right now. You got to put the buttons on, y'all. You got to sew those buttons back on. I just sold a jacket like this the other day, that LLB one.
Oh, you want that?
Yeah, the one that you just did only was in red. It was, yeah, remember that red one with the corduroy collar you just shipped?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just reminds me of that one. Yeah.
I was thinking of.
That's a crazy jacket. You're like, really? No, I'm not sewing nobody's buttons back on. All right, next up, to change total pace here. This is random in here, but we've got a Joseph Abed dress blazer. Let me see if I can get you some info on it. Looks like maybe like a 42 slim, but we're gonna find out how close she is. Damn! She knows her sizing. It says 42 long, but it is a slim fit. And then it says Angelo, Jasper, soft expressions, and it is made in Mexico, 100% wool. It's double-breasted. It's got 4 buttons on the edges here, and here's your front, and here's your back. We'll get this running right now. So this is a wool Joseph Abed wool 42L slim, and this is going right now. I know this is like such a random. This is a random thing to have in here with all these vintage tees. I am running somebody else's collection this evening, Creds. So they've set the prices, they know all of their stuff, and I'm just running it. So it's interesting to see what I come across because I literally don't know what I'm going to end up finding. All right, next up we've got a more modern piece. This is going to be Billabong. This is in an extra large, and it's got your Billabong hit on the front here. It's got your Billabong loop tag hit on the bottom. It's in a mint green, and on the back of it, it says premium quality Billabong, established in a specific year of your choosing, 1973 it says, and getting this going right now. Billabong running right now. DG, welcome in. Skull King, I hope you're having an amazing, awesome, and fantastic evening this evening. All right, no takers on that one? No worries. Okay. Next up here, we've got a Alabama t-shirt. And no size on this, but this is going to be a men's large. And it says, if you're going to play in Texas, you got to have a fiddle in the band. So I'm guessing this is the band Alabama, would be my guess, front and back. Nice rich color. This is going to be in a men's large, just judging by the size. And we will get this running right now. This is not vintage. This is a non-vintage piece. Ricotta SA, welcome in. Allison, good to see you. What's up? Trip is quick. I hope you're having a fantastic and amazing evening this evening as well. And, Mercata SA, coming in with that one right now. A little Alabama action for you here. You got to have a fiddle. And you are the winner, Makadsa. Mercadsa. I'm going to call you Merc. Congratulations on that one. One more item, and you will have free shipping for the evening. There is that one. All right, next up here, we've got another kind of modern piece here. This is going to be an Under Armour. This is in an XL. Yes, we are doing vintage tonight. There's just a small amount of modern stuff in here. And this has iron on the back. It says 45 pounds. And on the front, it says Night Crew, the Iron Paradise. This is an XL, and it's a long boy, too. And this is going to be running right now. Night Crew, here's your front, here's your back. It is in like a mint bluish robin's egg almost color. And no takers, no worries on that. Okay, next thing we've got here is, this is totally off the topic. But this is an Ann Taylor in a size 2, and this feels like it might be, this might be wool. Let's take a look. Maybe not. Can't tell. Let's see. Is there a thing in here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Usually they have it like right, usually Ann Taylor has it like right here. Not feeling it there. Let me take a look in here.
She's not feeling it.
There's a dry cleaning tag over the tag, but I don't want to take the dry cleaning tag off because this isn't my stuff. So it feels like it could potentially be wool, but it might not be. Size 2, Ann Taylor. I know this is like the most random thing to be running, but it's in here, so we're running it. If it's in here, we're running it. Ann Taylor, size 2. Here is your pattern. It's like a knit and in a navy blue. And all right, no takers on that. All right. Next up here, we've got a pair of jeans. So this is these are crazy cool. Oh my God, what size are these? Dude. Those fit me. I may take a look at those. All right, we're gonna do a granny core. Let's get back into doing some vintage here. This is going to be on Endless Designs. This is a size 3X, and it says Country Heartland on the front. It does have like a Raggedy Ann on it, kitty cats. It has one little spot down here. You may want to pick that off. Front and back, granny core 3X. You don't usually find that. Any Tom Petty. I don't think I've seen any Tom Petty. It doesn't mean it's not in here. So this is a
a couple bands from that era.
There's a couple bands from that era, yeah. So the deal with this stuff is I am running this stuff for somebody else. This is not my stuff. This all got delivered to me on hangers. And so this is like all on hangers, pre-priced, pre-everything. I'm just running it, so I don't really know what's in here. I like old single stitch band tees if you got some nearby. Let's see, who did we run? Did we run any? I have a whole bunch of political ones we've come across. I don't know if I've got any band ones. I did see a Whitechapel. This is not going to be vintage, but it is going to be a little bit old. It's going to be a Y2K. It's on an old Amble blue line. This is in a size large, and this is going to be a Y2K Whitechapel. This is a seriously disgustingly sick t-shirt. On the back it says, "Bang your head, raise the dead." Oh my God, this shirt is beautiful. I love this shirt. This is in a size large. We'll go ahead and get this running right now. I will keep my eye out too for you. We're running through the whole racks tonight because he's taking this stuff back. He's going to store some, and then he's going to do a vintage market as well. And so he's going to be taking his stuff back, so we're trying to get through all of it tonight. So, yeah, this is a great shirt. Nikki, welcome in. Cal, good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing evening. God, that is a banger. Damn, that's got to be like a $35 to $40 t-shirt. That's a great one. I got to set that to the side. All right, next up here, we've got a Looney Tunes. On the Looney Tunes tag. This is obviously going to be made in the USA. This looks like probably a women's fit, 1998. This is going to have the wide boat on the front, and it has a large graphic on it that says, what does that say? No way, no how, no can do. Oh my God, this is so vintage. No way, no how, no can do. With the Tweety bird on the front of it. There's your front and back. This is going to be like in a women's 2X. The size tag is faded on this, but this is going to be like a women's 2X. A man could wear it, just know that it's going to have a larger boat neck on it. God, that is crazy. This is a crazy little piece. No way, no how, no can do. Crazy little Looney Tunes. The Garden Garments, welcome in NRG, and I am looking out for band t-shirts for sure too for y'all as well. Okay, no takers, no worries. Okay, I'll move you over here. Next up here, we've got a SeaWorld on an old SeaWorld tag. This is going to be made in the USA in a size medium. It is single stitch. And it says SeaWorld. This all has like glitter and stuff in it as well. Nice and bright. Looks like it's in good condition. This is going to be in a medium SeaWorld. And this is running right now. SeaWorld in a medium. Garden Garments NRG is in the house. What is NRG doing this evening? And coming over. Yeah. I do remember. I have pictures of me with the Shamu puppet because I went to SeaWorld when I was very little. Nice. All right, next up here we've got, this is a cool shirt. This is kind of band inspired. This is a Toltecs on a large. This is Bourbon and Beyond. And then at the bottom it says September 21st, so this is a 2019, Louisville, Kentucky, Highland Festival grounds at the Kentucky Expo Center, with a sick little graphic. It has that like retro look to it. And then on the back of it, it's got all the different artists. Wow, look at all those people that were there. Foo Fighters. Yeah, that's crazy. Zach Brown Band, ZZ Top. Wow, that's a lot of people. So this is going to get running here in just a second. And we're running this right now. Right now. Gas J, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing evening as well. I hope you're having a great and fantastic whatnot scrolling experience. Okay, coming back over here with that one. All right, next we've got Bravo, an international film and performing arts festival. This reminds me of that shirt, that Austin shirt that movie house bought from me that they had me ship overnight. It's supposed to be in a movie or TV. I need to message them and find out They wouldn't tell me. I sold a t-shirt to a movie studio, but they wouldn't tell me the movie or the show that was coming out until the filming was done. I need to message them and ask. Anyway, sorry, side note. This is going to be in a small, made in the USA, single stitch. Bravo, an international film and performing arts festival, front and back. Bravo on cable TV. I bet you this is like when Bravo first started or something like that. And we're going to get this running right now. Told you, if you came to the show tonight, you'd see shirts. Whether you buy something or not, you're going to see shirts that you'll probably never see again in your life. I mean, this is the most single stitch I've ever had in my house at the same time for sure. Emmeline, welcome in. Tanner, I hope you're having a great night tonight. All right, moving you over here. Our next piece is going to be Cadillac Foot Litters presents. Oh, that's awesome. Little Shop of Horrors, March 10th, 11th, 12th, 1994. Sold out on the bottom. I think some of this stuff is peeled back. Does have a few spots, needs a wash, needs a treatment. It is single stitch. Oh my God, that's so cool. Look at that, Justin. That's amazing. Little Shop of Horrors, front and back, sponsored by, here's your couple people it's sponsored by. And this is going to be on a Best for the Loom, made in the USA, single stitch. And this is a 2XL. 2XL, Little Shop of Horrors. Does have a little peeling, needs a little spot treatment. But that's why we started an auction at $10 for a shirt like this. Alan, welcome in. Cadillac Foot Litters presents Little Shop of Horrors 1994. All right, you're coming over here. Our next goodie we've got this evening is Grey Wolf Sellers is the name. This is going to be a quarter zip. And on the back, it's got Grey Wolf Sellers 1993 with a bunch of fancy names, Zinfandel, so on and so forth on the back. And it is on a old school Lee heavyweight tag. This is in a 2XL. Obviously, it's going to be made in the USA, assembled in Mexico of USA components. Quarter zip, Grey Wolf, and we will get this running right now. And it is running front, and here's your back too. That back is sick. That back is super cool. Grey Wolf, Zinfandel, quarter zip. Ow! Jack's like, what is that, Mama? What is that, Mama? All right, next up we've got on an Oneida. This is going to be cool. This is going to be a cool one. This is going to be on an Oneida Power Sweats. This is a large, made in the USA. On the front of it, it's got, and it is signed by the artist, it's got like your bonefish on the front, your pupper bonefish. And on the back, it says New Orleans, Louisiana, Harlow Design, 1994. And it is in great condition, great sound to it. Some spots here on the front. You got to do a little bleach treatment. That's why I run on Whatnot, and that's why you get a shirt like this for $10. And running right now. And we are up. Here's the front, and here's the back. That back, look at that back hit. Damn, that is freaking fire right there. That is super sick, and it's super crisp too. All right, coming over here with that one. Our next boy coming up here is going to be a Thrasher, and this is an older one, definitely. This is a Thrasher San Francisco. This is a tag. You're not going to see this tag very often. That's the Ace of Spades tag. And this is going to be in a small. This is a size small, and this is vintage. On the front, it says Thrasher Magazine, old school, super old school hoodie. And this is definitely a small. And we'll get this going right now and running right here. Crazy and Heather, welcome in. I do, yeah, we've got XL. It's all mixed in. So I'm just running through everything here. I will look, let me see what I can find in an XL too. So, yeah, we got all the different sizes you could imagine this evening. This is someone else's curated collection that I am just running for them. So I'm not super familiar with what everything is, but I will keep my eyes out for an XL, which is actually the next thing that's on the rack. Oh. So this is a Vans. It still has the, I can't tell if this is the tag that came on it or if this is a dry cleaning tag. This is a dry cleaning tag. So this isn't an XL. This is going to be a modern though. And the buttons are all here. It's just not all the way buttoned. The buttons are all here. honey, I just sold the gray sweatshirt version of this. Remember the one you just? That's we keep running into things tonight. That's so funny. It's got a really cool little pattern on it too, and this feels like it's probably cotton. Let me take a look here.
Someone wanted to know what size that tractor was.
I think it's a small. Yeah, and I would say it's definitely a small. This is, yeah, it's a cotton. 100% cotton Vans. I know, I wish that Thrasher was bigger for sure. And we're gonna get this one running right now. So it's extra large, 100% cotton, long sleeve Vans button up, very soft. It is like that Oxford knit. So it's almost like that single needle pinpoint weave to it, if anyone knows, if that made sense to anyone besides me. All right, there's that one. Okay, next up here, we've got a size medium. This is a 63rd Zilker Kite Contest, Austin, Texas, 1990s single stitch. And then on the front of it, it's got like all these different like kite things. Let me look here. Single stitch, made in the USA, in a medium. I don't see anything, any spots or anything on this one, so I think we're good on this one. And this is gonna run right now. Oh, Lucky, could you not hear? Yeah, if you guys ever have that happen on Whatnot and all of a sudden you can't hear, all you gotta do is just leave the show and come back in, and it usually fixes it. So, Junior, welcome in. Trucker called, so he had to mute. What trucker's calling you? Leo, what trucker's calling you?
Getting a shipment?
Oh my lord. All right, next up here, we've got a Santa Cruz. This is in a large. Santa Cruz in a large, 100% cotton. This is gonna be like a Y2K Santa Cruz. It's got that cool, the old like hand coming out, that classic Santa Cruz on the front, or on the front, and then on the back, it's got the Santa Cruz logo with the crazy. This is kind of, that hand is kind of the popular Santa Cruz style when you can find one like that. Very Y2K skater, also obviously 1990s as well. And we're gonna get this going right now. And this is running right now. This is in a Santa Cruz size large. Here's your front, here's your back. Dadgum spouse, that trucker. Miss Matt, welcome in. That trucker, that mother trucker. All right, next up here, we've got a size extra large. This is a Fruit of the Loom extra large. And this is a God Bless America, United States, we stand. I am guessing this is probably referencing like a 9/11. Yeah, because it's double stitched. So this is probably a 9/11 tribute, maybe would be my guess on this. God Bless America. Yep, here's your front. Here is your back. And we'll get this running right now. God Bless America in an extra large on the Fruit of the Loom with no cornucopia. God bless America. Thanks for sharing this out, Lucky Leo. Jazz J is coming in with that one. Yeah, this is a cool little t-shirt. I haven't seen this one before. I've seen a lot of 9/11 stuff, but I've never seen this one before. So this is, you're taking this. Gas J, this is taking this one. One more and you'll have free shipping for the night too. So that was coming over there. And Yarg! Welcome to the Nice Comps crew, you scurvy dog pirate. Pirate flags in the chat. Pirate flags in the chat. I almost forgot that was your first purchase with us. What am I doing? I'm off my game. I told you. I got a new setup. Yeah, if you find one with a cornucopia, you better mark that up. You know what would be great is to get a t-shirt with a Fruit of the Loom with a cornucopia on it. That would be sick.
Or sweatshirts.
I do, yes. Let's see. Let me find one if I haven't ran one yet. I've got a jacket here. I've got crew necks, I've got sweatshirts, I have a jacket. We haven't ran this one yet. This is an Edelweiss ski wear. This is, oh my God, this is a sick jacket. It has all of this embroidery here. It's got your quarter zip. Actually, that's more of a half zip. And it has all this like Aztec stuff on the inside. It's got embroidery here. It's got a pull close here. And then here is your back, which also has embroidery on it. And this is in a women's small, definitely vintage, obviously. This is going to be like a 90s, and this just zips up here, and then you can snap this closed if you want to, or leave it open. Let's go ahead and get this running here. Thanks for joining me in here for this too, guys. I am running somebody else's collection this evening, so I don't know what any of this stuff is until I pull it off the racks. This all came to me on hangers, so it's been kind of fun getting to see what we have here tonight. Marcel, welcome in. Ming Ming, good to see you. And yes, I do have some sweatshirts here. Let me find that. We've got, are you looking for any specific size on the sweatshirts? We've got this one here. This is a Wildlife Federation. The size of it is faded, but it's going to be in a men's large, extra large. Let me take a look. Yeah, this is going to be like a men's large, close to extra large, but I would not bank on it. I'm going to say it's more of a men's large, and I can go ahead and run that one. And it's got buffaloes on it. And this is definitely vintage. And this is going to be running right now if you're interested in that one. And then let me take a look and see. I also have, we had a couple other, where's those other sweatshirts we had? Oh yeah, I've got this one here, the Caesars one. I've got this one here. So this is a Caesars all embroidered. This is a vintage Caesars in a size large. And I can go ahead and run this one. I think this one, yeah, I don't think it had anything.
No, I think that one was clean.
I think this one was good. We'll go ahead and run this right now if you're interested in this one. And then if not, we'll kind of keep moving on here to our next ones. All right, we'll go ahead and do that one next. And 2 seconds on that one. And easy money, welcome to the adventure. All right, next up here, we've got a AAA tag. And this is on an extra large made in Mexico. This is going to be a double stitch, so this is probably like a 2004, 2005. It says Mardi Gras, Louisiana on it. Lots of glitter and sparkles and all the good stuff. Here's your front and back. Definitely an oversized extra large. And we'll go ahead and get this running right now. And yeah, it's a good shirt. It's in a really good condition too. Like the graphics on it are super crisp. Very, very crisp. Mardi Gras, Louisiana, and front and back. You know, it's really hard to find these shirts, by the way, side note, because of Hurricane Katrina. Wiped out so many of the supply of like the Louisiana Mardi Gras stuff from this era. So I've only come across a few over the times. All right, next up here, I think this is more modern. Yeah, this is a Howler. So this is a Howler shirt. You guys probably know this brand. Howler, heed the call. This is going to be in a size extra large, 100% cotton. This is going to be like a pinpoint cotton knit. All the buttons are here. At the bottom, you've got your heed the call as well. Average, Drew, welcome in. Water Dog, good to see you. And Julia. And then you've got, of course, your HB Howler Bros on the back. If you guys don't know this brand, something to look up for sure. And running right now. I hope you're having an amazing evening. I hope it's awesome. I hope it's great and wonderful. All right, no takers on that, no problem. All right, next thing we've got here is a jacket. This is this is a Macintosh. This is a Macintosh New England in a medium. And this is going to be a women's button up in really, really good condition. This is like your preppy core, nautical boat core, sailor core, coastal, Hamptons, rich. It's got the seersucker stripes in the inside. Medium is going to be a women's, and this is running right now. Macintosh, ritzy, fancy, smancy brand, medium, women's, orange garden. I hope your garden's full of orange marigolds and everything's beautiful for you. Okay, coming over here. All right. Next one up for grabs is going to be a 1992. Here's a music one. 1992. This is in a 2XL on a Hanes Beefy. This says 1992 KIKK Country Jams. It's got like your nautical star here on it, which is just like the nautical star on the back of my neck. It is single stitch, so this is an old boy, obviously 1990s. Front and back, it is oversized for sure. 2XL 1992 Country Jams on KIKK radio station up all night. Music, 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 music for your life, music for your heart. KIKK Country Jams. Pit to pee on the coat. That's a great question. I need to grab a measure out here. You want to grab me a measure? And no takers, no worries, y'all.
I think they're.
I thought I had one hanging up here, but
hanging on the other rack.
yeah. All right. Next thing we've got is College of Rock and Reggae. So we got a jerseys. This is an XL, made in the USA, single stitch, and on the front of it it says ROIR, I think. College of Rock and Roll. Maybe it's RNR maybe? College of Rock and Roll or Roar? I'm not really sure. But it says 1990 and it's signed by Ned Sontag. Here's your front and here's your back. I don't see any holes or anything wrong with this one. I'm going to run this right now. Jerseys tag, running now. Here we go. Big Toe, welcome in. Cam, welcome in. Let me get that kind of close so you guys can see that too. College of Rock and Reggae. All right, you're coming over here.
I'm not seeing it.
All right. If you want to just grab me the wooden one, that's fine too. I can just use that. Yeah. All right, we got an old, definitely an old rock and roll one. So this is a banger. This is in an extra large on a jerseys, and this is Rod Stewart in concert with like Happy Sad Face. So crazy. This is single stitch as well. So single stitch jerseys, extra large, made in the USA. Rod Stewart. There's your front. There's your back. On the back it says 000 something tour.
Fancy.
Something tour. Something tour. Has something tour on it. It's got to be like a 19. This has to be like a 1990s. And single stitch jerseys, extra large, Rod Stewart. This thing's amazing. And then I'll get the pit to pin on that coat too. This is going now. This is definitely a cool piece. So Rod Stewart, here's your front, single stitch, and then here is your back. Talks about the tour. Yeah, this is a neat one. Out of order tour. Okay. Yeah, we want to see what year this was. My guess is like 97 according to the way it feels, but I could be off. Gas J's coming back, fighting with that one. There's your front. Yeah, this is definitely a cool piece. This is
89 maybe.
89?
88, 89.
Yeah, that's even older than I thought. Cass took this one down. Congratulations, my friend. That is coming to you. I'm putting that one right here, honey. And there is that. Okay, perfect. Next up, we've got that jacket. We're going to do the measurements on that. So let's take a look here. Yeah, if you guys need measurements on anything, just let me know. Just give me a holler. It's not something I just do, but I will do it if you guys ask me to. So this is going to be, the chest is going to be 21 across, so 42 around. 21 across, 42 around, and your length on this is 30. Length on that is 30. Give me a thumbs up if you want me to run it. Okay, I'm going to run that one. All right, let's go ahead and do this here. And this is going to be running right now. Running that little Macintosh Lucky, and you're getting free shipping too. Gas, you should have free shipping now as well. So nothing like a little free shipping to wet the whistle. Oh, I haven't even done another giveaway either. I'm telling you. Lucky, that's coming to you, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and do a little giveaway here. I keep forgetting to do that. I mean, y'all, I had a whole week off. This is what happens. I come back. I don't know what's going on. So we're going to go ahead and get in that giveaway. It's going to be for our followers giveaway, and we are going to do this right here. This is going to be for some Care Bear stickers for a young one that you love, and some sunflowers. Pop those out in the garden so you can enjoy beauty all spring long. And think of your good friend. Nice comps. All right, so you got that running right now. Pop on in that giveaway. Why not get something free, right? Okay, next up here we've got this is a great shirt. Woo! This is a cool one. All right, this is a Fruit of the Loom vest. This is going to be in an extra large. This is going to be double stitched. It's going to be like 2000s. I'm sorry, just kidding, 1994. So this is Fort Worth PD, Dare to Resist Drugs and Violence. with like all of this crazy splatter paint. It does have a couple, there's a little spot right there, and there's some spots down in here. May come out with a little stain remover. You're welcome to try. I haven't touched any of this stuff. Also, if you guys get anything that has any spots on it, I've got something called Zote that I love. I'll go ahead and cut a little piece off and send it with you. You can try it on it. It's how I get all the stains off the clothes that I sell, like over on the Bay and Depoppers and stuff like that. All right, so this is running right now. Dare shirt. Here we go. Anything that has spots on it, you will get a little Zote to clean it. Bobby, welcome in. Let me get that up close too so you guys can see that Dare. It's like super bright, super neon. Head, welcome in. Cruising Nana, what are you doing in here, my friend? I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're having an amazing night. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, my God. Wow. Cool shirt. This is probably one of the oldest pieces we'll have tonight. Unless we come across more old ones, because I don't know what we're getting. I don't know what's on these racks, so I'm just making things up now. Sportswear, extra large, made in the USA. Obviously, it's single stitch. And on it says Outlaw, Thought Factory, 1981, and then it's signed by Gary Patterson. That is a crazy, crazy shirt. It is bright yellow, front and back, little bit of discoloring down here at the bottom, might need a little wash. A lot of this stuff, the guy said, has been in storage for a very long time. So let's get this running right now. And here we got, this is going and starting this off. So Outlaw, super old, crazy little old shirt, little Western. You got Defarianus or Nate Fart Lingley. I don't have any of those, Daniel. That sounds made up, but if not, I am very impressed that that is the name of anything. Gas, welcome in. Chi-Chi, welcome in. You're my Chi-Chi. Let's go. Yeah, Gas. Thank you for your purchase, baby. I appreciate it. Okay, next up here, we've got a Continent tag. I've never seen that one before either. Continent tag USA 2XL. On the front of it, it says Big Rig Outfitters. Wait till you guys see the back of this one. This is a good one. On the back, it says, our job is to haul your load, not take your crap. Damn! That's fire. This is definitely old. This is going to be like a Y2K for sure. Made in the USA. Our job is to haul your load, not take your crap. And this is an oversized, super baggy 2XL. Oh my God, that's so rad. This is a rad shirt. This is running right now. Lucky Leo with like the open open eyeballs too. That is such a banger. T-Bears, welcome in. Dude, that shirt is funny, yo. That's a good boy. All right. Okay, this one is on a AAA tag. See how Brady, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. This is in made of US fabrics, 2XL. On the front, it says, where this flag flies, your memory resides. It is a 2007, so almost vintage. It does have a little pinhole here on the side, but it is still a rich black. And the graphics are still very crisp. And so we're going to get this running. And this is going right now. My trucker wouldn't wear it, but I have to text that to see about his friend. Dude, Lucky, do it. I'll run it again if you want me to. I mean, that's a crazy shirt. Leah Lynn, baby, you're getting some sunflowers. I hope every time you see these grow in your yard, I hope you think of us and how we love you, because Leah Lynn is amazing. Thanks for coming in today, my friend. Okay, this is going up here. All right, next up here, we've got a Duncanville, Texas. And on the front, it says Girl Scout Pride. It is on a Screen Stars Best in a large, made in the USA. It is single stitch. Nice and clean. I don't think I see anything going on with this one. Duncanville, Texas, Girl Scout Pride. and we'll get this running right now. And it is going. Girl Scout Pride. Valerie, welcome in. Girl Scout Pride with a cactus and cuteness and Girl Scouts and all of those amazing things. Okay, next we've got, ooh, we got another Looney Tunes. This one's a cool one. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a Warner Brothers studio store. All right, so we got a Warner Brothers studio store. I do see an oil spot on this that can come out in about 2 seconds. And if you need to know how, I can tell you. If you take a little bit of baking soda and you take some Dawn dish soap and you put it on there and you leave it on there for a second, it'll come out. Or you can use the stuff that I use also, which is our Zote. So if you purchase this, I will include some Zote with you and that'll come out. Yeah, the oil spots are super easy to get out. All right, so this is a Taz and Bugs. This is super embroidered and felt. This is like hardcore. It is a dark gray color, front and back. Other than that little spot right there, which just needs to be cleaned, this is definitely a banger. Any Looney Tunes team stuff? I have a Space Jams here that we came across. Oh, look, I think we've got a couple other Looney Tunes things too. I'm sorry, this is in an extra large. Extra large. This is a really cool little piece. And like I said, I will send you the stuff that gets that out. So yeah, I'll take a look at what I got for the Looney Tunes. Zote is the goat. It is what I use for pretty much everything. It's ZOTE. You can get it on Amazon-y. And it works. It's like a really old school cleaner, and it works so well. And it's going and gone. Okay, let's take a look here. You can, yeah, so if for those of you, if you guys ever get Zote, you can take a cheese grater and grate it over a cheese grater and it turns to liquid. Or you can just do what I do. I got a cheap pair of pantyhose from the thrift store. I cut off the toe. I put the Zote inside of it. I tied a knot in it. And then I just run the pantyhose with the Zote over it, let it sit for maybe 20 minutes, and then rinse it, and it takes off the oil spots. So it works great for me.
Oh, Gas Jay said that the auction never started for that one.
Oh, it didn't? Didn't it run?
I did it.
Oh, sorry. I'll go ahead and rerun that. Sorry about that. We're running. This one is running again right now. Sorry about that. You know, I get talking and that's what happens. So ADHD. Definitely welcome in. So we'll go ahead and include that Zote in for you too, so that you can use that on that and get that little spot out. $10 for Looney Tunes, Warner Brothers. Yo, that's a great deal. All right. Thank you, guys, for your purchase. All right, let me see here. We did come across a couple Looney Tunes things here, and I can go ahead and run those. Let me find them. Here's one. So this is a Looney Tunes, and it's all like graffiti looking. It is licensed because it does have the licensing down here at the bottom. It's on a Delta Pro weight, and it's in a size large. So I can go ahead and run this. It might, does it have any spots? I can't remember. No, maybe not. No? Okay, I think it looks pretty good. All right, I can run this one right now here. So I got this Looney Tunes one, and then I know we've got, didn't we come across, for those of you that have been here for a while, didn't we come across another Looney Tunes? I feel like we had, like, I know we had a Tweety Bird. I know we had another Looney Tunes one here. I have a Marvin the Martian, if anyone is interested in that one.
Run it.
I think we ran it. Yeah, it was hanging out of the pocket. Yes. Thank you. Yes, it was. It was hanging out of the pocket. Oh, here's another Looney Tunes one here too. So you got that one, and then this one was a stressed out. This is on the Looney Tunes tag 1998, and this was in a size large. I'll go ahead and run this one again if you're interested. And then we did have, I believe, that other one that Leo was talking about. Where was that? Let me see. That was, oh, we got the Space Jams 2. So we got the Space Jams 1. This is on a size large, and it's got the front and then the back. This does have a couple little red spots on it. Logan, you unlocked your pretty great because you're pretty great. Porter, welcome in. This does have a couple red spots on it. Just needs a little bleach. Excuse me, if you just take a Q-tip and a little bleach and hit those spots, it should come out. And let me get this one running here. Give me a second. I'll just make this one 10 since it's got that spot on it. There's that. Okay. There's that one. And then I'm looking for that other one that had the Looney Tunes. There was one. Where is that one with the Looney Tunes coming out of the pocket? I know we saw it. I just gotta find it. Where is that? I know we got it. I just gotta find it. Let me take a look here. Let's see, that one we did. Maybe it was on this side. Let me look. Sorry, guys. Pausing here for a second. I'm looking for that one. Where is that shirt? Oh, here it is. So we got Looney Tunes basketball. So this one here, and this has it's got Bugs Bunny coming out of the pocket, and then it's got Tasmanian Devil down here with the basketball. This is on an Acme Clothing Company tag, and this is in a size XL, 100% cotton, and it is super baggy. Super baggy box, oversized for sure on this one. We'll go ahead and run this. Lucky, I appreciate you sharing this out. Lucky, you're MVP tonight, my babe. All right, we're starting this right now here. I appreciate you guys bearing with me too as I go through this. We're trying something a little different tonight with how our setup is. So I just got to get used to it. Nocturnal Vintage, welcome in. NPA 2B, welcome to the adventure as well. Okay, I think that's all the Looney Tunes stuff that we got. Moving on to our next piece here. This is on, oh, that's a crazy tag. Look at this tag. Oster, maybe? Y'all, maybe Oster. It looks like AUSTER, maybe. And this is in a size, I think the size tag's faded. This is going to be a large. It's going to be a men's large. And it says Palmas del Mar, Puerto Rico. It's got one tiny little spot here. You just need to bleach that out. And then here in the back, oh yeah, there it is. Oster, AUSTER. And then there is your front and back wrap around Puerto Rico. And this is running, I loved that Super Bowl halftime show, speaking of Puerto Rico. I know it's controversial. Some people loved it, some people didn't. I thought it was amazing. All right, this is running right now. Brad Apple, Creekside Fine! How are you, my friend? River Valley Trading, I hope you're doing amazing tonight as well. Okay, next piece we got up here is a Hula Hut is the name. This is on a For the Loom Lofties. This is in a size medium. So it says Hula Hut on it. And then on the back, it says Where the Wild Things Are. Hula Hut, Lake Austin, Chewy and Comida 1999, maybe? 1999. It's double stitched. It's a thick boy. And one tiny little speck right there. It just needs to be a little bleach wash. So Hula Hut, 1999 in a size medium. And this is running right now. S. Dowdy, welcome in. Biscuit Balls 69 and SC Thrifts, welcome to the adventure. Front and back on that one. All right, moving on to our next piece here is a Disney, old school Disney. There is a very old Disney tag. This is in a size medium. The size tag's a little bit faded, but it does look like it says made in USA. And double stitched. This is probably like a early 2000s, early Y2K. It says Disney Dreams, Florida. Graphics are still nice and crisp. It is a rich dark black. It does have a little fading here on the top of it. Somebody probably had it hit their closet hanging too close to the sun maybe on that one. And this is running right now. Rose Ross, welcome in. It's all good. One, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing, oh, that might be dust. That actually may be dust from the hanger. So maybe not faded, that might be dust. I told you this stuff has been stored for a very, very, very long time. All right, next up here, we've got on an Oneida Power Tee. So this is gonna be a nice and soft. This is a made in the USA, extra large. It is single stitch. On the front of it, it says Pacific Shores Surf Wear. And then on the back, it's got the surf, and then 1990 is the year. Couple little spec right there. Probably needs a wash. Oh, and it does have some paint in the front. Somebody decided in the 90s to do a project in this one. All right, and this is going to be running right now, and here we go. There's your front. There is your back. It's got a few paint things, just so you know. Coley's coming in with that one. Thank you, Miss Coley. I appreciate you because she's from Ohio. Coley, does this bring back memories or what? Can't you see like every hot dude in high school like rocking this down the hallways? And you're like, oh my God, Joe Piscotta's so hot, but I'm just a nerdy art class kid, so he'll never date me. That never happened to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I've always been cool and punk rock. I was never a nerdy art kid that did drama. What are you even talking about? All right, next up here with the shells smelling like Fahrenheit. Lucky, you're younger than me. Ours would have been well, yeah, maybe he would have had the shells. Yeah, he could have had the shells on, but it wouldn't have been Fahrenheit. It would have been like, let's see. It probably would have been Eternity. It would have been Eternity. That's what he would have been wearing. Fahrenheit's a little later. It's a little later. Next one is Silver Threads, made in the USA. Coley says I graduated in 90. Oh, Coley, you don't look like it, my love. This is going to be in a size large, made in the USA. This is like a crazy little track jacket with like all this like gold filigree on it and stuff. Little shoulder pads because you got to have the shoulder pads. Silver Threads, made in the USA. Very Hamptons, rich lady, granny cottage core, and all that good stuff in between. Two auction wins tonight. Gets you guys free shipping too. And this is running right now. Last Hoon, welcome in. JMC Daniel, I hope you're having an amazing evening. This is running right now. Lucky says, I'm interested in that one. I know this is a crazy little piece with like the V and everything. This is so like rich lady. Like that's what this reminds me of. Lucky, thank you so much, baby. This is coming to you. I appreciate you. All right, we'll put that over there. All right, next up, y'all. We got, looks like another t-shirt. And this is a Hanes Beefy. Coley, it's a beefy tag. So quiet luxury. That is like the perfect definition of what that was. So quiet luxury. I love that. So Hanes Beefy in an extra large. This is going to be a single stitch as well. Made in the USA. And it says on the front of it, Oasis. This is one of those really thick, like heavy, beefy t-shirts as well. Made to like be able to wash 500,000 times. Oh my God, Basic Flags with the raid! Pirate Flags in the chat! Pirate Flags in the chat! Let's get a giveaway going. And our good friend, Basic, what is it again?
Basic Flips.
Basic Flips, can you tag them so I can see the name too? Basic Flips, thank you so much. 2 questions. How was your show? And when is your next one so that we can all follow you? I appreciate you. So this is going to be, thanks for the pirate flags, guys. This is going to be in honor of our raid, and this is going to be for a $5 gift card brought to us by our good friend, Vintage Toys Express. This is my good friend, Brian. I call him B. Y'all, this guy knows more about toys than anyone I've ever met in my entire life, like times 5,000. So make sure you find him on social media and friend him. He does all sorts of shows. He gets featured on like other people feature them on their channels and stuff like that. He's really cool. So Vintage Toys Express, and then give him a follow here too. I would really appreciate that. Go ahead and comment done in the chat when you have, just so we can show that his $5 did not go to waste. It was great. Next show will be in a few weeks. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so welcome. Have a beautiful night. Thank you for coming in. Done, says Lucky. Awesome. Easy D. All right. So we're doing vintage tonight, guys. We have all different sizes. I haven't seen most of this. I think 90% of this is single stitch, made in the USA. There's a few modern pieces. This is someone else's collection I'm running, so I'm doing my bestest to describe it all. So this is all super bright. Says Lake Travis on the bottom. Says Oasis. The graphics are still in really super good condition. For those of you just joining in too, my name is Charity, aka Nice Comps. I am a full-time reseller out of the South Austin, Texas area. And I have been on Whatnot for about a year. But before that, I did Jamble for a minute, and they didn't have Android couldn't use it, so we moved over here, and that's what we've been doing. So this is running right and running right now. All right, 58TX, what are you doing, my friend? There, Wicked Watches, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Let me get that up close too, so you guys can see that graphics. Really good condition, single stitch, made in the US of A. All right, next up here we've got the Roosevelts. The Roosevelts. This is in an extra large. And this is this, let me see what this is. This feels like it could almost be, no, it's not, but it does have an extra button and it says Dear Mighty Things. So this is an extra large, the Roosevelts, in, of course, like immaculate condition. Nice, big, and baggy, perfect for vacation and all that good stuff coming up. The Roosevelt running right now. Make sure you guys get in that giveaway too. That is for $5, brought to us by our good friends, Vintage Toys Express, Brian. And running and, ooh, chimed in on that one. A request for double XL racing. You know, I think we had a couple NASCAR shirts still in that last run. Hey, Jess, can you go in there in those sports shirts and see if you see any racing, any NASCAR or racing? We did have some.
We only had that one buggy one.
I think we had a couple. I think there was a couple like kind of race-inspired ones. Merc, thank you so much for your purchase. I appreciate you. You're incredible and amazing. Surf. We just sold a surf t-shirt. We may come across some more though. So this is somebody else's collection. So I'm just like, I am as surprised as y'all are what I'm getting, because this was brought to my house all on hangers and already like pre-ready. So this has all been a surprise to me as to what we're getting. So this says Examiner Bay to Breakers is the tag in a large. And I feel like I just missed something. I just missed something. Pixie Dust Treasures, what are you doing? What did I just miss? I just missed something. And this is 100% cotton, made in the USA. This is, it says 1998 San Francisco Examiner, Bay to Breakers, I Survived. So it looks like maybe a triathlon. So it's got like surfing stuff on the outside here. It does have an artist signature, and it's got like running, some sort of triathlon-y thing. It has a little spot down here, needs a little bleach. This stuff has been in storage for a very, very, very long time. Nice little distressing here along the top. And this is in a size large. And this is, oh, was it a giveaway sponsor? Pixie Dust. Yes. Y'all, you have to follow my friend. I'm going to tag her in the chat here if it'll let me. It might not let me. I don't know what's going on. My technology has been angry tonight. So y'all see Pixie Dust Treasures, give her a follow, especially if you're considering selling here on Whatnot, because she does like reseller support shows and stuff to help you out. She's just an amazing, great friend, huge supporter of our stream, cool human being, giver of all things amazingness, giver of prizes and all the good stuff. So make sure you guys give her a follow.
Three shirts up there.
Okay, we got a couple more here. So this is going to be and I think this is glow in the dark. If I hold this over here where it's darker in my house, I believe this is glow in the dark. Yeah, you can like see it shining through. Yeah, if we go like this, if you look behind, you can see it. I'm pretty sure it's glow in the dark. So this is going to be a size large, 100% cotton. This is a single stitch. Winston Drag Racing, I think it says 1988. And then it says Bunky on it. So we've got this one here. There's the front. And then there's the back on this one in a size large. And we're going to run this right now. And here we go. Running right now. Winston, and I believe, like I said, I believe this here is glow in the dark, this car. Nerded, welcome in. Marlo55, welcome in. Michael Frenchie, what are you doing? What are you doing, Michael Frenchie? What the hell's going on? All right, bring it over here. I've also got this racing one here, and this is a medium. This says Bill Unser, Robbie Etzner by Jerry Unser, 1992. It's got like racing stock cars on the front of it, and then it's got like all the different times and the cars and all that stuff on here. We'll get this running right now. And looks like our winner, Brandy Lou Bargains. Congratulations, my love. You are getting $5 brought to us by our amazing friend, Vintage Toys Express. Also, before we go any further, if you guys haven't gotten a chance to do this yet, if you click on that little picture down below that you see, there's a little bell on it. And if you ring the bell, then when we go live, you'll get notified. Because we're smaller sellers, if you have us bookmarked at the same time as anyone else that's a bigger seller, you won't get our notification. Whatnot will send out the other person's notification. So the only way to know that we're live is if I pin that. So make sure you guys click on that. You're so welcome, Brandy Lou. I hope you enjoy. Make sure you guys click on that. And then also, if you guys want to be a sponsor, you want to get up here on our ticker tape, you want to get shouted out, you want to be a supporter of your own business and our stream, you're welcome to get those. I think we have a couple of those left as well. So just little side notes there in case anybody wants to do that. And we'll go ahead and get this one running right now. I appreciate y'all more than you know. This is my husband and I's full-time gig. We are full-time resellers. We sell everywhere. And we're trying to transition into being kind of more permanently on Whatnot because we really like doing this. So 3 and 2 baseball. Jade O, welcome to the adventure. Front and back of that one. Okay, no takers. And we did find one more Looney Tunes as well. So he fished out this one here. This has Sylvester playing ball, playing baseball. This is on a Six Flags tag, Looney Tunes. This is a size large. And it is single stitch. And then it's got your Six Flags hit down here at the bottom. Here is your back on this one. This is definitely a cool little shirt. And we'll get this running right now. Little Looney Tunes action. Vintage Looney Tunes. Here we go. And Coley says I'm interested in that one. I love the neck on this. I wish that they still made shirts like that with the necks, with a thick boy neck. I just love that. Coley, you should be getting free shipping now too, baby. Thank you so much for your purchase. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. You're amazing. Charity is going to take a drink of water. Fantastic. All right. Next we've got, oh, this is a great one. Wow. This is on a Yazbek tag, which you don't see those very often here. This is in a size large, made in Mexico. So this is going to be like early Y2K, and it says Le Reina on it, but I believe it's supposed to be like a Selena shirt, and it's got a 16 on it. This is an older one too, for sure. Here's your front and your back, and I think one little oil spot down in here. So if you buy this, I will send you some Zote to get that out. I'm the kind of seller I like to call out. I know not everybody takes the time to do this, but I try to call out every single thing I see. So I just want everyone to know what they're getting. All right, we're running this right now. And okay, perfect. Yeah. I want to make it through the rest of this rack here. And it's going right now. Yadira, Maven, welcome in. Everino, welcome in as well. Is any Disney ride tees? No, I did find one Disney shirt. I haven't come across any Disney ride shirts yet, but it doesn't mean that we won't find one. Coley, I know this is a great shirt. Look at the graphics on that. It's so cool. Coley with the free shipping. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Yeah, we haven't come across any Disney rides yet, but it doesn't mean we won't. I don't know what's in here. This is somebody else's collection, so I'm just running it. Next one we've got is Chip Beck Collection. Chip to let a flutendectomy. We got Chip Beck Collection. This is in an extra large, and is definitely an old boy. And it is like such an eclectic grandpa style shirt. These are all supposed to be crossed golf clubs, kind of like crossbones. And then it's got your whole like zigzag pattern in there as well. Yeah, that's a cool little shirt. Extra large, make sure all the buttons are here. Yep, all buttons are there. Pocket, Chip Beck Collection. CHIPBECK Collection. Extra large, loose and baggy, rich kid golf shirt with crossed golf clubs and like a really cool little pattern in there as well. Tiz, welcome in. Help, welcome in. Weiser, welcome in as well. Okay, next up here, our next victim for the evening is, oh my God, this is a cool one. Someone was asking for surf stuff in here. This is on a blue Pacific tag. Damn, that's old. Blue Pacific, this is in a medium. Definitely vintage and old. On the front, it's got the big wave surf splash down on it. Little smudge right here, needs a little wash. And then on the back of it, it's got all of this crazy, like, how to be this dude. Billy slide, the big wave, cool. This is a crazy little piece. Crazy little piece. And it says it's a medium, but I'm going to say that's closer to a large. I'd say this is in between a medium and a large, because I wear a men's large t-shirt and this would definitely fit me. So generously sized medium, I would say for sure. And obviously vintage, and this is running right now. Here we go. Here's your front. Here is your back. Here is this guy, and that is that. The flippin' hippie is here. STJ and Jimbo. All right, and then next up we've got an America. We got on a, oh, this is a mountain. We got an old mountain t-shirt. This is in a size large, made in the USA. This is oh my God, look at this shirt, dude, that's rad. It's got like American flag, you got freaking lightning, you got a giant bald-headed eagle, front and back tie-dye look. I mean, what else could you want in a t-shirt, right? So this is a size large, 100% cotton, vintage mountain, and this is running right now. And here we go. Here it is, the mountain America by America. Yes, 2X and 3X. Yes, we have come across lots of that this evening for sure. I'm getting through the rest of this rack, and then if you guys have any specific sizes, I will look for that as well. We are just getting through all of this, and there is every size imaginable in this lot. So this is a Delta Magnum weight on a Delta Magnum weight tag. This is an XL made in the USA, and it says on the front of it, Real America Heroes. Fire Department of New York, Police Department, City of New York. This is probably like a 9/11 inspired t-shirt, I would guess. So here is your front. Here is your back, and it is an oversized XL. I would say this is probably closer to a 2XL. Let me take a look. Yeah, so I wear a men's large, and it is like way bigger than me. So I would say this is probably closer to a 2XL. That might have been, that wasn't, what's an eagle scream? That's my eagle scream. Oh my God, 5 people leave. They're like, this chick is insane. She's crazy. She's lost her mind. And you know what? You would all be completely correct. I have lost my mind on a regular basis. Jack Rax, welcome in. Real American by America Heroes. Police Department, Fire Department. All right, you're coming back over here. So, she's crazy, I'm telling you. Next up, we've got Aftershock 2019. So this had to have been like maybe oh yes, it is a concert. Oh wow. Look at that concert, y'all. You got Slipknot, Stained, Land of God, Dropkick Murphys. You've got Sum 41, Blink 182, Rob Zombie, Bringing the Horizon, Marilyn Manson, Korn, Tool, A Day to Remember. That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit. And Pass the Tylenol. This looks like a party. So Aftershock, this is on a size XL on a toe top. And that's a banger shirt right there. What a concert that was, huh? And we're running this right now, and here we go. Aftershock with every band you could ever think of on the back of this. If you like music, then you probably like at least one band that's on there. Espo Guy, welcome to the adventure. Our next one is This is a cool one. So this is going to be on a Fruit of the Loom, made in the USA, size large. This is 20th annual 1995 a Bait of Kansas National Labor Day Rally. So it's like a motorcycle. This thing is like crisp too, really good condition. Lake Perry 20th birthday of the oldest national bait rally. So there's your front and back. Looks like it's in really good condition. It is dusty. There's like a layer of dust up here. Might be some fade on the top here. I'm not sure. I can't tell if this stuff is dust or if it's fade. It's been hanging in a garage for years. So, all right, size. This is in a large, and we're running this right now. Crisp graphics on this one too, folks. Very crispy. Let me hold that up there so you guys can see those graphics on that one too. Crispy, pretty, 20th annual. You're coming over here, Mr. Dusty Buttons. All right, next up here, we've got on a SCI made in the USA, size medium. This is going to be a single stitch, and on the front, it's got Shed Aquarium of Chicago, land of the deep dish pizza. Front, back, looks like it's in pretty good condition. I don't think I see anything. And it is dated 1991. 1991, baby. Is that home for you? Are you a Chicago girl, Coley? No way. I did not know that. How did I not know that? That's incredible. So you get to be Ohio and you get to be deep dish pizza. I've only been to Chicago once and it was like a layover. That was it. Yeah, this is a cool shirt. Look at the front of that. It is. Yeah, she got deep dish in Chicago and Ohio. She bought it in Chicago and ate it in Ohio. Coley, thank you, baby. I hope you enjoy this. This is a cool shirt. That's really pretty. The graphics on that are like super soft too. Very soft and pretty. All right, what do we got next here? All right, this is kind of taking a turn to the other side. We got some pants here. We got a pair of Levi's. These are 541s, so it's going to be a relaxed fit, size 36, 34. And if you give me a moment, I can give you a date. These are going to be a 2021, and Levi's, the buttons there, everything looks good. Nice little fade on those. It's going to be 541s, so this is going to be the relaxed fit. It's got some nice whiskering across the front here. And where else can you get a pair of Levi's for $10? I don't even know, but you can here on Whatnot. The best field trips are at the shed. Really? Is that where you went for field trips? That's so cool. That's so wild. Tenrin, welcome to the adventure. All right, now on the Levi's. Let's take a look here. We got another pair of Levi's, and these look like they're older. 541 36 34s. This has a nice little whitewash or light wash on it. And these are, no, 2021s. They just have that retro look. Oh, I should have known. I could tell by the pockets they were newer. So they've got that like 1990s fade, like that medium kind of stonewash fade look to it, but they are current. 36 34s. So the 541s are relaxed and they always have like 1% elastane. So they usually have some stretch to them. How do I know that? Because I sell an obscene amount of Levi's. Anyone that's ever followed me on any of the social medias or anywhere knows I sell Levi's like a crazy woman. Jonathan, welcome in. CH Rab is here as well. Levi's. All right, next up, we've got, let's take a look here. Looks like we got a pair of track pants. These are Old Miss Football. Oh, this must have been a player. Okay, so this is going to be an old players. Oh, this is cool, Justin. Y'all, this is cool. Check this out. So they're Nike. So number one, they're Nike track pants. But these would have belonged to an actual player. So this is Old Miss Football, Brian Powers, 77. It says on there. And let me see if I can get, a lot of times this stuff won't be dated if it's college stuff. But I might be able to, 2010. So 2010 Nike track pants. I'm going to hold these up back here so you can see them. They look like they're in good condition. They have like, wow, we have a ton of Nike hits too. There's Nike hits at the bottom, and these are in a size extra large Nike track pants. And these are running right now. So these are going to be, yeah, vintage. And no, these are not vintage. These are Y2K. Did we say 2010s? These are Y2K. Y2K, they are a dark, rich blue color as well. Heat seekers, welcome in. I hope you are having an amazing evening. All right, next up here, I know you guys, some of you requested like extra larges and stuff like that. I'm just pulling stuff off this rack. Once I get to the racks, I'll go ahead and try to pull out some individual sizes. So this is a Gildan cotton. This is an extra large, Def Leppard and Journey. So this must have been from a concert that they did together. Here is your back, 2018. So Def Leppard and Journey concert tee. This is in an extra large from 2018. And this is going to be running right now. And there is your front. There is your back. Def Leppard Journey 2018 concert tee. Thumbs up threads, welcome in. Killick X Vintage, welcome to the adventure. All right, next up here, we've got a Santa Cruz. This is in a size extra large. Here is your front hit here. And then on the back, it's got this absolutely insane skate. I'm wondering if this is an actual skater. This might be like an actual, like a collab t-shirt. I'm wondering. So here is your back here. I'll hold this for you guys to see. I'm not totally positive what this is from. Again, this isn't my stuff. It's somebody else's I'm running. So here is your Santa Cruz. This is in an extra large. And this might be like a pro skater or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, but we're running it. And we're doing it right now. And it's going right now. Evergreen Deals, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure who this is. All of this stuff is probably a little dusty, yo. It's just, I mean, that's the luck you get when you're dealing with stuff that's been in a garage for, you know, years hanging out. So, Mr. AMG, welcome in. Paul, I hope you're having a great day. Merk, this is coming to you, my friend. Thank you so much for your purchase, and I very much appreciate you. All right, we've got a jacket, looks like. This is a USG. Oh, wow, this is crazy. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. USJC's 56th annual meeting, Indianapolis 76. This is a patch, but it's like super embroidered. Then on the side, it says Cleveland, USJC 60th annual meeting 1980, Cleveland. And then on this side, it's got USJC's 61st annual meeting, San Antonio, Texas. And it is a size, it's an Albert Nippon. Whoops, things are falling. I am getting them. Look at that grab with the legs. I'm telling you, she got strong thighs. Okay, so it's an Albert Nippon, it says. And let me see if I can get a size for you guys. It looks like it's probably like a 42. Let's see if she can find a size on it. She may not be able to. I'm going to have to measure it for you guys. I am guessing it's a 42, but let's take a look. Let's get the old stick out. Let's get the old stick out. All right, here we go. And this is going to be like a 40, I'd say. Probably a 40. Yeah, I think this is probably a 40. And 27. Yeah, so this is going to be like a 40, 41 on a tall day. And vintage old. This is old. This is a very old suit. This is probably like, trying to see. This has got to be like a 82, like maybe like a 1982. I know that sounds so weird that I would know that, but I know weird stuff, yo. Denver John, welcome in. Nathan, I know this is a very strange piece. It's got all these crazy, crazy patches all over it. Old school, very old school patches. Okay. Next up here, we've got a Wake It Beat. Oh, look at this banger. Nice. So this is a Christopher Black. This is a Bish in a large. So if you guys don't know what this is, you can screenshot it and look it up. This is a BB Make It Rain BB shirt. It's got the money symbols all over it. This is a total heater piece right here. So, and it is an actual licensed piece too. I don't have any Fry boots. I don't. Yeah, I'm not doing any shoes tonight. But go through, bookmark all of our shows. We have a lot of shows that say to be announced on them. Again, this isn't a large. We have a lot of shows that say to be announced on them, and those can turn into anything. We literally sell everything. We do storage units. I do consignment auctions for other sellers. I do garage sale items, thrifted items. I do shoes, hats, kids' clothes, kids' toys. I do everything. Yeah, for those of you that don't know what this is, I would look that up. It's just kind of one of those pieces you want to look for. All right, next up here, we've got oh, wow. Damn. Dude, this is a heater right here. Speaking of heat, Delta Pro Weight. This is a medium. This is going to be a Y2K. Look at this, you guys. Never give up at 10 years strong. That is incredible. That's an incredible piece. Look at this on the back. Damn. This is a nice one. You guys might want to screenshot that and look that one up. Yeah, if only it was an extra large. I hear you. I hear you on that one. This is a size medium, and I would say it's definitely a medium. I mean, if you're a slim large, because I wear a men's large, if you're a slim large, you could wear this, but I would say it's definitely a medium. I know this is a crazy piece. This is definitely a little banger here. We got a little banger right here. We got a little fire right here. Karen, Kev, welcome in. Nick, welcome in to the adventure. I hope you're having an amazing evening. All right, you're coming back over here. All right, next up we've got, oh my God, dude, what is this? What is this? Y'all, you ready to see the craziest shirt you've seen? This just became a late night. Okay, this is a size large. This is a Screen Stars Best made in the USA. On the front of it, it is like a full snorkel gear. 1989, the athletic supporter. So this is a 1989 single stitch. But wait for it, because on the back, it has all of the fins, the tank, coffee cup, your extra air. Oh, look, it's got an old school looking Stanley thing. I don't think that's what that is, but I think it looks like it. Oh, is it a flashlight? Look at this freaking thing. And the graphics are so crisp on this. This is disgusting. What a crazy piece. Surf South Pole button up Y2K stuff. I need some larges. Okay, I will look. I haven't come across any South Pole. Let me take a look when I get a second here too. We are almost through the stuff, and then I will start looking for individual things. So give me just a minute here. Loopy Low, SIQ, welcome in. This is a crazy piece. There's your front and there's your back. I mean, this is like the most ultimate statement piece of all time. That is a wild shirt. All right, here is, next one we got here is a chalk line. So here's a chalk line, winning with style, made in the USA, XL. On the front, it says W.W. Rogers and Son Produce, Dallas. Oh, wow, this is so unique. Okay, so follow me on this. This is like a bomber track style jacket, but it has a Western looking cut because it's from Texas, so it's meant to look Western with like the Western yoke in the back. That is really unusual. That's a crazy piece. Oh my God, it's so soft too. It's super, super soft. In an XL. Oh, that's neat. Have you ever seen anything like that, Justin?
No.
That's a wild piece. This is a super unique one. If you want something unique, New York, this is what you get. Look at how it's got the Western yoke. I mean, when are you ever going to see that on a track jacket? That's so crazy. It's like a varsity track bomber mixed with like a Western. Yeah, that's definitely unique. All right, we've got two more pieces here, and then we'll have made it through, and then I'll take some requests here. So we got a size large for the looms. This is a Blues Jam 1990 Beale Street, Memphis. It is single stitch. Here is the front, and here is the back. The graphics are super good on this too. Very, very nice and great condition. Karen Ann, welcome in. Wacky Life, welcome in. We are doing vintage clothing, different pricing, different sizes, different everything tonight. Just kind of going through everything. Charity's going to be a good girl and take a drink of water because you know she needs to do that. And okay, you're coming over here, and then we've got this piece here. This is, oh wow, damn, man, holy shit. I wish I would have had this at Christmas. I would have rocked this. This is on a sun tag. This is a size large. This is made in the Republic of Belarus, which, does that even still exist? I don't know that that exists anymore. And it is a Looney Tunes Tasmanian Devil. It does have the trademark down here too. And it is a 19, I think it says 83. I think it says 1983 on it, if I'm not mistaken. So graphics are absolutely insane. Front, and then here is your back. This is a banger piece. And it says it's a large. This is going to be closer to an extra large, y'all, because I wear a men's large, and this is like too big for me. So I would say it's probably closer to an extra large, but it does say large. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. So really good condition on this piece, and this is going to be running. Let me get this going right now. Here, give me just a second. And this one's running right now. This is probably the heaterest piece that we've had this evening for sure. How crazy. And the graphics on this, y'all, look at the graphics. They are like perfect. That is a perfect sweatshirt. Damn. God, to find something like that, that is a crazy piece. Okay, what sizes are you guys wanting? And remind me what you're looking for. And let me see if I can find what y'all are wanting to see. Let's see. What request do we have? I can't remember. We had Johnny T, welcome in, Jicky Wakey. There was like button ups and something else. I can't remember now though, because my brain has gone so far. XL sports, cartoon, wrestling, racing, anything vintage. Okay. So sports. Let me pull all the sports stuff out first. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring stuff out. I'm gonna put it here on this rack. And when you see something you like, let me know what it is, and I will run it. Okay. So let's do anything sports, cartoons, wrestling. Okay. So we're going to do pop culture first. So we'll do anything sports related. So our first one here is this boxcar racing. Did you want to fire up the buyers? Stock mark. Yeah, I'm gonna fire up the buyer's appreciation too. And let's get that going here. Give me just a second. Our buyer's appreciation tonight is going to be for a whole bunch of things here. I've got my little bloop, 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 bloop bag. And you are going to get a brand new pair of Looney Tunes socks. You are going to get these cool vintage vaporwave style glasses. You're going to get a SpongeBob SquarePants wash your body and make you feel nice and wonderful. And then whoever wins, I've got these little mini posters. They're different kinds of music posters. And whoever wins, I will pick one out specially for you. We'll put all the juju out to the universe and pick one out. But the rule is whatever one you get, you got to listen to that song tonight. You got to listen to a song by them. I know, she's so picky. There's rules to this buyer's appreciation. All right, so if you've gotten something tonight, pop on in that giveaway. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to run through these, and you're going to let me know if there's any of them that you want me to run. This is in a medium. This one is in a large. Looney Tunes extra large basketball. Looney Tunes Space Jam large. Any of those, or forever hold your peace. Any of those, or forever hold your peace. All right, and then let me get another little group out here. Here's one. I'm going to do a couple. I'm going to show a couple that we did at the very beginning of the show because a lot of you weren't in here yet. So here's those. Any of those that we want any of those to run. If not, moving on. So here's what we had kind of at the beginning. It says animal of the week. And then on the back, it says at the downtown Y. We've got this one here that says race rags. And it's got like a racing dude on the back of it, plays well with others. I have a whole bunch of political ones, if anyone's interested. I've got this Lot 29 that has the giant Marvin the Martian and canine on it. And this is like a super baggy, oversized streetwear style. Yes, I'm political. All right, let me put the political. I'm going to put the political to the side here. And then we'll do like a little political run too here of them. All right, any of these, the Y, the Racer, or the Marvin, plays well with others. Size is a extra large. This is in an extra large, and I'll go ahead and just run that right now. And this one is going right now in an extra large, running right now. Race rags, plays well with others, and here is the back on that. The Marvin the Martian is an extra large, 2XL on the Martian. Jeremy Isn't Dead is coming in with that. Jeremy, congratulations. Oh my God, you know what that means, Jeremy. You know what that means, Jeremy. You don't know, but you're about to know. Yarg! Welcome to the Nice Comms crew, you scurvy dog pirate. Pirate flags in the chat. Pirate flags in the chat. She's insane. Congratulations. You have won this one. One more and you'll have free shipping too. We're going through stuff fast tonight. So Marvin the Martian, this is in a 2XL, crazy thick embroidery. And I don't remember, oh, there's a little smudge back here. I think it's from when he moved this stuff though. It looks like a ground smudge, so it just needs to be washed. And I'll run this one right now. 2XL on the Marvin. 2XL on the Marvin. Crazy, huge hit of the Marvin the Martian and the canine as well. So Coley says, I'll take that one. Yeah, this one just needs to be cleaned up. That's a Lot 29 too. It's a really nice shirt. I have a feeling this is probably an expensive boy. It feels expensive. Lexi, welcome in. Coley, that's coming to you, baby. Thank you so much. Yes. And we weren't going to run the animal at the Y. We didn't have any takers at that one. If not, then I'm going to put that over there. Then we've got our Looney Tunes collection. So that's the Space Jam. Did I already show this? I can't remember. I'm just going to go through things I can't remember. Did I show this one? Okay, so I got the Space Jams if anyone still is interested in that one. Let me look. I'm looking for more pop culture. I've got this Jason Alden, if anyone is interested in him. We also have this America for America. This is a mountain. We got an old vintage Tommy jeans. I don't think I actually even ran this one. Old vintage Tommy V-neck knit. This is going to be a 2003. I'll go ahead and run this one because I just realized I actually forgot to run this. This size is an XL on this Tommy. There's your front and back. 2003 Tommy. Was that the one you were asking for the size on, Leo, or a different one? Just let me know. Then we've got the Spitfire. It is in a medium, but this is a youth medium. So this is going to be an extra small adult. But there's that one. Too big. No worries, Lucky. Then we've got our Jordan Breakfast Club. Lucky Leo, baby, you earned it. I am so happy for you. We're going to pick your card out here in just a second. We've got our Jordan Breakfast Club shirt. Then we've got women's North Face. We have an O'Neill. And then there's your back on that one. We've got, let's see, you said you wanted some political. I've got a couple politicals. Any takers on any of these? Did we need to run any of these ones here? Keith, welcome in. Martinez, welcome in. We're going through things fast. So if you guys see something you want, You just got to call out and I'll fish it out for you. The women's North Face is a large quarter zip women's North Face. Gas, do you want me to go ahead and run that? Just let me know yes or no, and we'll run that one. And then we've got a couple political ones here. So, and just give me a nope, too small, no worries. North Face is a large, women's large. Okay, so for the political ones, I've got 3 of them here. So this one is going to be a Texas one, Yamboree. This is an XL single stitch, and it is for Dukakis Benson 88. And it says proud to be with, and it's got like the old school like 80s cartoon character. So there's that one there. Then we've got a Bush Quail. This is Screen Stars Extra Large USA early 90s single stitch. And then we have this one. This is a really crazy one. This is a Clinton Gore, Building a Bridge to 21st Century. It does have a little small hole here down at the bottom, but it's an old boy, obviously. This is going to be in a large, and Clinton Gore on that one. Do we want to run any of these? Do we want to run Clinton, Bush, or Dukakis? Clinton, Bush, or Dukakis on those ones. All right. Then we've got, we got another Looney Tunes one I almost forgot about too. And any takers on any of those? Clinton, Bush, or Dukakis? Nothing there? Okay. So I almost forgot this one too. This is our Looney Tunes. There's no size on this, but this is like insanely big. Let me get you guys measurements on this thing because it is a very large shirt. So our pit to pit, chest or bust, whatever you guys want to call it, is 27. So this is like a 54 around. And then your length on this is like a, what is that? Like a 30. It is boat neck, which makes me feel like it's either a women's or just an oversized men's. And I can't really tell by the cut. But it is definitely at least a 2XL. Do we have any interest in this one? Strawberry Sun, welcome in, my friend. Go ahead and just say Tweety below if you want me to run it. Just say Tweety. And then I'm going to show this jacket again in case anyone is interested in this one. This is the one, the buttons are in the pocket for this. But this is a super expensive, very nice jacket. This is old school. This is the Casual Leather Games. This is the Outback Red. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, I got to pull the card too. So this is a women's chore coat. The buttons just need to be popped back on. The buttons are here, but it is a super nice chore coat. It's obviously denim. It's got leather around the top and bottom. And this is in a size, it says size medium, but it's not. I'm going to try this on for y'all so I can give you a better idea. And it is duck fleece lined, blanket lined in the inside as well. There's no way this is a medium. So this is going to be like a women's, this is a women's large for sure. Oh my God, what a great coat. This is a really great coat, y'all. Look at how good this coat looks. This is a great coat. So if I wore women's clothes, I would probably be all over this. I wear the men's clothes, folks. I wear the men's clothes. All right. So do we have any interest? I know, hit him with the shoulders, exactly. Do we have any interest? Just take coat below if you're interested in me running that coat. All right, let's see, what else do we got? And bringing this over here. Here is, we're going to go through some more. So you guys just tell me if there's anything here you're interested in. So we got Blackbeard's pirate shirt, pirate booty. No, I'm going to buy that. I'm buying that. I'm buying the pirate shirt. Sorry, you're not getting it. I'm buying the pirate shirt. Okay, so we've got a Native American Veterans Run, October 94. We've got this crazy, insane, awesome little shirt. It's got like all the killers on it. God, do I want that one? I wish it wasn't at a medium. If this was a large, y'all wouldn't be getting that. I'd be snagging that up. Oh, here's one I didn't actually run. I didn't even see this one. This is a Hanes beefy tag. This is an old vintage chevron Hawaii shirt. Oh, look at the back. That's crazy. Looks like it does have one fade spot here, or yeah, I think that's a little bit of a faded spot, but I'm gonna run this one. I'm running this chevron run right now. Running this chevron run right now, and here we go. Scully says, run the killers. Okay, I'll run the killers. This is for the chevron. Then run the booty. I don't know. I kind of want to keep that booty one. And here is this. Here's the front and the back of that one. You guys want me to do the, I'll run the killers. So the killers one in a medium is running right now. And killers in a medium, the size on the, which one, Coley? Lucky Leo's coming in with this one. Which one would you want? This is a medium here. This one's a medium. If this is a large, I'd be keeping this one. This isn't my stuff, guys. That's why I'm like, I want to keep this. I haven't seen this stuff, so this is like personal shopping as well. This is going to Lucky. Lucky, thank you so much for your purchase. Then we've got our Native American one here. We've got that chevron Hawaii one that I just ran. Then we've got this one. We ran this at the very, very beginning, so some of y'all may not have seen this. 1996 New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Festival. 1998, 1996 has a little spot, needs a little clean. But that is that one there. And then we've got, oh, did we not run this one either? I don't think I ran this one either. I didn't. This is a pro wrestling tee, officially licensed in a large, and it says Alpha Club.
Coley was wondering what the size on the
Jericho. Coley, the size on the chevron is a large, and just say chevron if you want me to run it. I'm going to go ahead and run this Alpha Club one here. So front and back. So this is a pro wrestling tee, Jericho. I don't know who that is, but is it Chris Jericho? I have no idea who this is, but the graphics are like crazy, crazy crisp on it. So Alpha Club Jericho is running right now, and Coley wants me to run that chevron, so we're running that chevron right now, the chevron Hawaii. There's your front, and there is your back, and that's running right now. Here you go, running that one, and we'll move these ones over here. All right, and the Itoala of rock and rolla, is that what it is? Jeremy, is it dead? I'm like, yeah, I don't know who that is. I love wrestling stuff, but I just don't know their names. Like, I mean, ask me like the name of a song of any band that I love, and it's hard for me to even do those. Like, my brain is just a little too spicy for that to remember that kind of stuff. Okay, what was I? Oh, that's going over here. Thank you, Coley. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. So that's going over here. So this is Coley's here, honey, the chevron. Okay. And then someone had a question. What was the other question? What did I miss? I just felt like I missed a question. One of you guys said something and I missed it. Minecrafter, welcome in. Okay, so we're going to run through some more shirts. Let me know if there's one you want me to stop on. Flamingo, vintage Flamingo Hotel. This is in a 2XL. The craziest, coolest shirt I've ever seen. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's a crazy, wild shirt. Then we've got the Looney Tunes graffiti. We have a Hurley jacket in an XL. And we've got a wanted poster of Santa Claus. Courtney Jorgensen, welcome in. Mama, good to see you. Do we have any of these that we want to do? Flamingo Hotel, Snake, Looney Tunes, Hurley, or Santa? All you got to do is just say below, and I'll give you more info, and then we will run it. Should anyone in here be interested in that? All right, the next lot we've got here is a Corzini 2XL. This is like a little Aztec Guayabera button-up. We've got a 1980s or 90s Santa Claus. It's got all these different little kind of things on the front of it. Mason, welcome in. User, welcome in. Then we've got the New Orleans Jazz for the loom tag, single stitch, old school. We have the Texas Military Institute bomber varsity jacket that also has the TMI on the back, which could be too much information, or Texas Militia Institute. We've got the Mountain Dew, been there, done that, Mountain Dew. I know that is a nice one. Been there, done that, Mountain Dew, old Y2K boy. And then we got 4th of July, 1992. So you guys just let me know, July, Mountain Dew, TMI, Jazz, Christmas, or Aztec. Say any of those things below for any of those shirts if you want more information or you want me to run them. All right, and we've got some more here. First one we've got is a Hurley. This is in a 2XL Hurley hoodie. We've got a Wilson volleyball, Wilson foul, in an extra large. A lot of this is going to be single stitch, made in the USA. Texas A&M plaid varsity crew neck. Jurassic Age Returns Transaurus something or another. The Hurley jacket was, the Hurley jacket was like a tribal print. No, the Hurley jacket is just Hurley. The tribal print was this is why I said as for Aztec. But I can do the Hurley in a second. And then we've got the Looney Tunes Stressed Out. And this one I believe is a 2XL, if I'm not mistaken. I think it does have a little hole in it. And then we've got the old All-American Rich Boy Tommy Hilfiger, probably early Y2K on that one there. So here we've got, so I got to say below, if you're interested, is Tommy, Looney, Dinosaur, Texas, Wilson, or Hurley. If you guys say any of those below, we'll go ahead and grab it. You wanted to see that Hurley jacket, the tribal one. I'll go ahead and run that. So this is a crazy little kind of Aztec style. It's got Aztec all over the back as well. I know it's a really nice jacket. It's in an extra large. And here is that one. We'll go ahead and get that running right now. And this is going right now. So yeah, a little Hurley. If you buy the Tommy, you got to wear Dexter's with no socks. Of course you do. Absolutely. If you don't wear those, what are you even doing with your life? You got to roll up the cuff of the pant too, like I do. Lucky, this is coming to you. This is a really nice jacket. This is a really nice jacket. I'm telling you on that one. That's a good pickup. Nice job. That's a good one. All right. Any of those others from that last batch? Did I miss anyone that wanted me to run any of those last ones? All right. We got our next batch here, folks. So we've got our Night Crew Under Armour. This is modern. It's a nice little gym shirt. We've got our Billabong, little surf Billabong, premium quality. We've got this crazy old jacket. This is an old Joseph Abbott wool jacket. Then we've got this just totally plain blank sunbelt in a large. This is a blank sunbelt. It's kind of like that orange color, like the prisoner orange. And then we've got this Harley Davidson, which this one is really great. This Harley Davidson Cozumel, Mexico, with the coolest hit on the back. I love this shirt. I wish this was in my size. I would probably want to wear that one. So let me know below. We got Harley. So this is all you got to say below. Harley, orange, jacket, Billabong, and then just say night for this one. Harley. We will run the Harley. You got it. Okay, we're going to get this one going right now.
Yeah, what's the size on it too?
And the Harley is on an old Gildan tag. It's a 2XL, and it is going to be an early Y2K. And I don't believe there's any call outs on it. Nice, big, oversized. And we'll get this running. Two purchases tonight gets you free shipping too for the whole evening. And this is running right now. I'll go ahead and hold up that back too so you guys can see that print on that. It's really, really nice little stick cool little Cozumel legend back. Bama Boutique's coming in with that one. Yeah, this is a great shirt. JT19, welcome in. Vintage, teenage vintage wasteland. Oh yeah, Sea Thrifts, welcome in. Bama Boutique, this is coming to you. Bama, is that your first purchase tonight? Is that your first purchase tonight? Because if it is, yarg! Pirate flags in the chat, you scurry dog pirate. Welcome to Nice Cough Crew. Yarg! I mean, we gotta keep it fun. There you go. You got a little pirate in you there. Okay, next up here, we're gonna go with some more shirts. We've got a Gray Wolf Lee, size 2X. It's got this crazy wolf on the back of it. I'm gonna get red box if I saw how one. Give me the booty, yarg. Gray Wolf. This is Gray Wolf Sellers Zinfandel quarter zip. We've got a Little Shop of Horrors 1994 shirt. That's in a 2XL. We've got a size small Bravo, an International Film Performing Arts Festival, front and back. This is like probably when Bravo just started. We've got Bourbon and Beyond Festival with like 800 million different bands on the back of it. And then we've got a little country grandma cottage. It's got like Raggedy Ann and Andy on it. And this is a 3XL. So if you guys want to see these or want me to run them, all you got to say is Granny, Bird, Bravo, just say plant, or wolf. So wolf, plant, Bravo, bird, Granny. Timmy, we welcome in. Jason, welcome in. If we want to see any of those, just let me know, or forever hold your peace. This will be the only time I'm running these because the guy is coming to get these because he's doing a vintage, he's going to do like a vintage booth or something like that. All right, next we've got old school Santa Cruz. There's your back. Here's your front. It's got that cool like hand hit on the front of it. Crazy lady. I'm crazy lady too. Welcome to Crazy Land. Then we've got the 63rd Zilker Kite Festival. A lot of this is going to be single stitch too. We've got a more modern Vans 100% cotton long sleeve button up. We've got Thrasher magazine. This is a Y2K. This is a size small, I believe. And then we've got this crazy little like bonefish kind of thing. Bama says Vans. Okay. New Orleans, Louisiana, crew neck on an old Oneida. So let's see. We want to do bonefish and we want to do Vans. Any interest in our Thrasher? This is an old school one too, because it's on the loop spade tag. But it is in a size small. Yeah, it is a size small. So we want to do bonefish. We're going to do that. So the other ones are Santa Cruz. So just say Santa or Kite or Thrasher. Yeah, I saw Vans first. So we'll do the Vans first. So info on the Vans. This is going to be a Vans. This is in an extra large, 100% cotton. It has just been dry cleaned. All of the buttons are here. No flaws. Great condition. You've got, it's that pinpoint kind of knit cotton, old school Oxford look. Very quality, really nice shirt. We'll go ahead and get this running right now. And here we go. Running this right now. 100% cotton Vans. All buttons are there. No call outs. And you have a nice little Vans hit. It is a button down with its extra buttons here too. Bama, you should be getting free shipping too. For sure, for sure. Bama, 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 thank you. Bama Boutique is here, not messing around, purchasing cool things. All right, that's going to Bama. And then we'll go ahead and do bonefish. So we got bonefish here on the front. Then you've got, and it is artist signed. And then on the back, it says 1994, New Orleans, Louisiana, 1994. Oakley, welcome in. And one more time, it is in a size large vintage. This is vintage. Flavia, welcome in. Yeah, this is a great shirt. The graphics on this are like crisp. Very, very crisp, very good condition. And Bam, I think you're taking that one down, babe. Great purchase. There's a bullfish and it's totally awesome. All right, that's going to Bama. All right, our next lot here for you guys to look at are going to be the following. We've got big, okay, this one is crazy cool. I'm actually kind of surprised nobody snatched this one up. So this one says Big Rig Outfitters on it, but the back is insane. It says, our job is to haul your load, not take your crap. Our job is to haul your load, not take your crap. And it says 2010, so it's a Y2K Big Fish Sportswear. It's a Big Fish Sportswear too, I didn't realize that. And it's a cottonette made in the USA. So they've got Truck. Then we've got Dare. So this is a Fort Worth Dare shirt to resist drugs in like super bright, crazy coloring. We've got the I think it's ROIR, College of Rock and Reggae. We got that one. Then we've got the 1992 KIKK Country Music t-shirts. And then we've got the old school vintage Edelweiss with all of the Aztec print, as well as the embroidery on the lapels and the embroidery on the back. So here's what we're going to say. If you're interested, you're going to say jacket, country, reggae, REGGAE, dare, or truck. So one more time, truck, dare, reggae, country, jacket. Let me know if anybody chimed in with any of those. If not, we will move on to the next batch. All right, our next batch is going to be...
CL Brady wanted to know if we have any band shirts left.
We do. I've got this one here. I've got a Whitechapel, Crazy Sick Whitechapel on the front. It is in a size, it's going to be a Y2K. It's in a size large. There's your front, and on the back it says bang your head, raise the dead.
And Martinez wanted to see the reggae.
Yeah, absolutely. So CL Brady, I'll just run this real quick here. I'm actually kind of surprised that one didn't go. I'm going to run this Whitechapel because this is actually a super sick boy t-shirt. This is a Depop dream right here, folks. So Whitechapel, crazy, crazy graphics on that one. There's your front and then your back on that one. Okay, no takers on that. And I have a Jason Aldean, I think. Aldean, Jason Aldean. Yes, the reggae one. Let me find that here. Reggae is an extra large. It's on a Jerseys XL, and I'll run that. Any surf. We do have one surf one in here, I remember. I'll go ahead and pull that in the next batch here. And this is going to be, yeah, surf stuff, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed by what people have been asking, surf stuff is crazy hot this year. Like Ocean Pacific, Pacific Beach, Pacific Shores, like all of that stuff is like crazy, going crazy for sale online. Okay, so there's that one. Let me find, let's see, where is that one? Yes, okay, here's a surf one I know we have. So on the front, it's got like this surfer dude on it, and this is obviously vintage. It's on a blue Pacific tag too, so like crazy old school tag. It's in a medium. It's kind of a baggy medium though. And on the back of it, it's got like a surfer with like all this crazy information on how to be the surfer. So I will go ahead and run this one here. And it's in a medium, but it's definitely a baggy medium. And this is running right now. Go ahead and, the Santa Cruz looks beachy too. Oh yeah, the Santa Cruz one is too. Yeah, I'll pull that one out as well. So here's your front and your back on that one's got that color block. Okay, and I think, didn't we have like a couple Santa Cruz? Let me do these ones that are in my hand and then I'll take a look. So this one is a Oasis Lake Travis. This is like got crazy, crazy sick graphics on it. The graphics are in really good condition. It is extremely neon as well. So this one is Oasis. If you're interested in this one, say Oasis. If you're interested in this one, this is a Disney Dreams Florida on an old Disney tack. So just say Disney on that. This is definitely like Surfer Beach, but this is like a hula hut on the front here, and then on the back it says Where the Wild Things Are Hula Hut, Lake Austin. This is a 1999 on that one. Then we've got this one here. This is a Puerto Rico one, so it's got like a surfing or a boat kind of situation. Any college or NFL crew necks. If you guys want college, I got college. I have a ton of it in another room, but I can have Justin grab it real quick. So here's Puerto Rico. So just say Puerto Rico if you're interested in that one. Then we've got Where the Flag Flies. So this is like Eagle. So say Eagle. And then we got this one, which is Duncanville Girl Scout Pride on an old Screen Stars. A lot of this is going to be single stitch made in USA. So we've got, all you got to do is say Texas, Eagle, Puerto Rico, Hula with the back hit, Disney, or Oasis. All you got to do is say one of those things and I will run or give you more information on those. Justin, do you want to grab out like some of those college shirts? Just grab me out like a few of the college ones. I mean, it's almost all college. Is anyone else in here interested in college? Because I have a ton of it. The Eagle shirt's going to get someone pregnant going crazy. I know that is a get pregnant shirt for sure. All right. Next up here, we're going to do another lot. And just let me know if you see anything you like. If I missed your comment, just let me know and we'll look back. So let's see, we already did that one. Oh, do we already do these ones? We did these ones. Okay. So we've got this one here. This is like a Bay to Breakers. It's like a triathlon. I believe that's single stitch. Then we've got a Chip Beck collection. This is like crossbones, but it's golf clubs with like a crazy little herringbone pattern on there. And then we've got Real American Heroes, which is going to be like a 9/11 inspired fire department and police. This one is super sick. This Aftershock Festival. The front of it is like so crazy cool. And then the back is like every band you've ever heard of in your entire existence here on Earth. So you got all of those there. So if you're interested, all you got to do is say after on this one. Say after. Just do America, golf, or run. Golf. Okay, we're going to run the golf. And let's see. Can I see some of the college? Yeah, he's grabbing them, Ori. He's got to get them from the other room. Give me a second. He's grabbing it out right now. I have so many. We have so many sports ones. All right. This does have one tiny little spot here. It needs to be washed. Anything that you guys get from me tonight, again, this is not my stuff. I'm running it from someone else. I'm going to include a little piece of my Zote, Z-O-T-E. It's a little stain remover thing that works literally on everything. So I'm going to include that in with all y'all's stuff this evening so you don't have to buy it. And this stuff should come out. Okay, golf is going to run here in a second. Running the golf right now. Remember, it does have a little spot on it. But this is a Chip Beck collection cross golf clubs. And it's got like a little pocket on it there. So that is what that pattern looks like. Awesome finds. You're awesome. He's grabbing those shirts out for you. Okay, next up we've got, I'm just going to do like a little,
here.
So what do you got there?
A few more too.
Okay, we're going to run through these crazy fast, y'all. These are shirts you haven't seen tonight. Can you hold them for me? I don't know. Okay, will that hold that? Sure. Okay, perfect. So we're just going to go from the beginning down. So here's what we got. Let me know if you guys see any of these you want. So you just, awesome finds. I am awesome. I hope you're doing awesome. I'm running this crazy t-shirt and shirt collection. This has been insane tonight. Okay, so let me know if you guys see anything you like. All you got to do is say the name of the team. So you just you're gonna have to pay attention because I'm gonna go kind of quick. We got Georgia Tech yellow jackets on an old Russell. We've got this crazy upcycled Looney Tunes. Someone took a jerseys and then put it to Looney Tunes and made it all Western. So this is all vintage. Move them back a tad. You got it. Let's do this. This is going to be too many. I can't do that. We're changing my mind. I'm going to do this a little different. I just got to do like one at a time. I can't do that. All right. Let's go this way. There we go.
Don't mind us.
Don't mind us. This is what we do. All right. So this is a vintage Nike. This is Panthers Brunel. Just know it is a youth size. This is a medium. So you just got to give me a hint as to what you want. So there's that one. There is Tyrone football, crew neck. Virginia Tech Hokies. This one is a OSU. We got an OSU shirt. We've got an Ole Miss. Am I still too close? Are you guys okay? I can scoot back just a little bit.
You're kind of to the left.
We got Ole Miss. How's that?
More right there.
There we go. Okay, got Ole Miss.
Ole Miss.
We got Ole Miss. Ole Miss wants to run. Okay, let's get you info. This is going to be an Ole Miss Nike. This is an older Nike tag too. This is in an extra large. Here is your front. Here is your back. Yeah, it's set number 77. I'm telling you, we got so many clothes, y'all. I told y'all we had so many. All right, we're going to run this right now.
No,
this is... Oh, what pants? What pants do we have? This is running right...
Brian's pants.
Oh, yeah, Brian's pants. We still have Brian's pants, too. 77. We have... Oh, we do have that. Yes.
And she's saying it's a set, I think, with that.
I don't think so, because they're from two different eras, I think. I think it's from two different eras. I can run it as a set, though. I can run this as a set if you guys want, if this didn't sell. So what you're going to get in this set, then, is you could be right.
Yeah, but honey, you're going to have to run it first.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll just run it together for the price together. This is going to be... These are Ole Miss pants, and I believe these were an actual player's pants. So number 77, Brian Powers, Ole Miss football. These are Nike, and it's got like Jordan splashes literally all over it. There's like Jordan, on a Jordan tag. And then you got Nike. This is in an XL. These are in an XL. So we're going to run this as a set. So you're going to get the Ole Miss jacket, and you're going to get the Brian Powers Ole Miss pants, and I believe these must have been his actual pants, because it has his number and everything in it. So let's see, yellow and blue would be, yeah, perfect. All right, this is running right now. So you're going to get the pants, and you're going to get the jacket for this, and this is running right now. So pants and the jacket. You're getting the Ole Miss pants and the vintage and the old school pants. Okay, no takers. That's totally cool, guys. I know for those of you that haven't been to my shows before, just know I got no shade. If you ask me to run something and it doesn't get bought, I'm good with it. My job is just to sit here and run stuff for y'all. So, okay, so we got that OSU. Did we have anybody that wanted OSU, Virginia Tech, Tyrone, or the jersey? Then we've got Miami Hurricanes. We got Georgia Tech. We got the Cowboys upcycled. The jacket is, let me take a look. Give me a second. This is all priced out by the owner. So I just got to look. The jacket's 15. So just give me a thumbs up, Bama, if you want me to run just the jacket. We got the upcycled thing here. We've got a Notre Dame. We have another, oh, look at this. We have another Ole Miss, too. And this one's in an XL. So I could run, I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to get this one, too. So I'm going to run this one here. So this is an Old Miss in an XL, front and back quarter zip here. So Old Miss, and it does say Rebels in the back here, and it is embroidered. So let me go ahead and run this right now here. And this is running right now. So this is running, this is for the Old Miss, this Old Miss here. And then did Bama give? Bama's going to pass, no worries. So Old Miss, quarter zip, front back. Okay, so any of these ones, we got Old Miss, Notre Dame, Looney Tunes, Georgia Tech, Miami Hurricanes, OSU, Virginia Tech, Tyrone football, and the jersey. Let me know if anybody wanted any of those. And then I've got more here. So in this set, we've got another Old Miss, and someone told me the name. Yeah, this one was 10 Bama for that last one. Do you want me to give you a thumbs up if you want me to rerun that? 10 for the last one, Bama. This is an Old Miss. This is a coach, and I can't remember his name. Someone told us last time, wasn't like Missin or Milkin or something like that. So Old Mill. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go ahead and run. We're gonna run that Old Miss here. Oh, you got tags falling off there. We're gonna run that Old Miss right here. So this Old Miss is running right now, and we're gonna start this right now. So this is for the Old Miss. This is in an extra large. And those two fell off there. We got two missing tags here. And that must be that one. And then this must be, I don't know which one this fell off of. Oh, probably the one I'm on right now. Perfect. Bama, that's coming to you, baby. Thank you so much for your purchase. Okay. If you're just joining in, guys, my name is Charity. I am a full-time reseller out of the South Austin, Texas area. We're doing sports gear. We're doing vintage stuff. We're doing a whole bunch of stuff. Do you have more back there, too? Do we still have more in the back? All right, so we got Ole Miss shirt.
That was all the colors.
We got an Old Miss, what do you want to call this? Old Miss t-shirt.
The other ones are there.
And then, okay, perfect. And then we've got a Hokies Virginia Tech. Anybody interested in Hokies Virginia Tech, Old Miss t-shirt, or another Old Miss t-shirt? Just let me know here, or forever hold your piece. And then I do have more. I have a whole bunch more here too, friends. Anybody on those? Any takers on those? If not, then we're going to move over here. All right, so this one is a Sigma tie. So Texas OU weekend, October 1988. So if you want this one, just say Texas. We've got a West Virginia Mountaineers. So all you got to do is say West Virginia. These are all, that's definitely vintage. We've got a Ragin' Cajun, and that's all like embroidered on there too. That's going to be vintage Ragin' Cajun. We have a Phoenix Cardinals. Guys, welcome in. Griffin, welcome in. We have a Santa Clara t-shirt.
Size on WV.
Size on WV. That is a, let's take a look here. Does it not have a size tag? It's on an old Lee heavyweight tag. It's on a Lee heavyweight tag. It looks like it's probably an extra large. It's pretty big. Might be close to 2XL. Let me get you a measurement on it. So the chest is, oh yeah, this is definitely big. So 27 across, so you got 54 around. So this is probably close to a 2X on this one. Super, super baggy extra large or a regular fitting 2X. So just say WV if you want me to run that one. So WV, Santa Clara, Phoenix Cardinals, Ragin' Cajun, and Texas Longhorns versus OU. So you got those ones there. Just give me a holler if there's any of those you're interested in. Then we've got the West Virginia Sunkissed Bowl. This is a really old one. 1989. What's that?
Longhorns?
Yeah, I've got a couple Longhorns here. So West Virginia, 1989. Are you sure there wasn't more Longhorns in that other room too, honey? Oklahoma State, These are definitely vintage. Vintage Ball State, the Cardinals, Oakland, California. And then this is the most unique Texas Longhorns one I've seen. It says Psalm off. This is like definitely older. And then it says, I will cut off the horns of all of the wicked. Psalm 75:10, 1997. IU Indy. I don't think so. So the Texas, so let me know, Longhorns, Ball State, Oklahoma, or West Virginia. I've got this Longhorns one here.
Size on the Longhorns?
Longhorns is a extra large. And it's in really, really good condition. Like, listen to the graphics. Like, it's very, very crisp. I can go ahead and run that one. Why don't we get that one running here? And this is going to be going 2 wins. Gets you guys free shipping too for the rest of the evening. So this is running right now. Gilded Psalm off horns. Most unique Longhorns thing I've seen for sure. Being here in Austin, we get a lot of Longhorn stuff, and I've never seen that one before. And then we also have this one. This is going to be Texas Longhorns versus OU, 1988. And I can go ahead and run that one. This one is on a vintage Hanes Beefy, made in USA XL, and it is a single stitch as well. I can go ahead and get this one running. This is definitely a little banger. This is not one you come across very often. No, and this one's, what's that? Yeah, and it's got like a whole like frat thing on the front, Sigma Chi. Like, yeah, Beefy tag, Coley, Beefy tag. Yeah, Rag SF, welcome in. Ethers Mars, welcome in. We're just going through shirts here, and y'all let me know if you see something you want me to stop on. This is another one that I was surprised didn't go tonight. I'm gonna give you guys another opportunity here. This is a Howler Bros, which is a really nice shirt, very good company. You guys are welcome to look it up. This is an extra large, 100% cotton. This is going to be like a pinpoint Oxford cotton button up, really, really super soft. And it's got your HB Howler Bros hit down here on the bottom. You always know it is because you can tell that's a monkey, and it'll say heed the call. If you guys are resellers and you don't know about this brand, I would definitely suggest looking it up. It's not something you're going to run into all the time, but it is a very nice little brand. I'm going to go ahead and run this one right now as we get into our next set here. So Howler Bros running right now, 100% cotton. Warrior of God, welcome in. Dave Bus, Warrior of God, you came in right as we were reading some sort of scripture off the back of this shirt that I don't really understand, but it sounds like pretty hardcore. All right, here is that one. All right, next up here, we're going to do a little bundle here, and you guys just let me know if you want any of these. So the first one is that supposed to be John Cena? Never give up, 10 years strong. And then here's the back. I'm not really sure. Oscar, welcome in. The Will is in the house. Knoxville is here as well. I'm not sure. Anybody have any idea who this is supposed to be? I don't know. I can't see it. Let me hold it up here. Can you guys see it there? Is it John Cena? I thought so. So a little John Cena, crazy little John Cena. So there's that one. Then we've got Make It Rain. So we got the BB with the money. This is an authentic one as well. And this is going to be in a large. So Christopher Big Black brand. And then you've got Def Leppard Journey. So this is an actual concert tee. So this is the 2018 Def Leppard Journey tour. And then you've got this here. This is like a crazy motorcycle one. Really nice on the graphics on this. National Labor Day, 1995, front and back. So if you guys want me to run any of this, all you got to say is motorcycle. Def Leppard is an extra large. I'm running them if you want me to run them. You just got to let me know if you like it, and then I run it. So Def Leppard is an extra large, so just say Def below. Then we've got the BB, and this one was in a large. Let me know if you want me to run it. And then we got the John Cena. Motorcycle, running the motorcycle. All right, so motorcycle 20th annual. This is made in the USA, large. It is single stitch with really, really nice graphics. What tag is the def on? I will get that for you in just a second. And we're gonna run this one right now. And we're running. So we got a motorcycle, crazy annual motorcycle Labor Day rally shirt. The Z Will's coming in with that one. Bug Kill Bryce, welcome in. Lotzilla's here as well. The Z Will with the first purchase. With the first purchase. You know what that means, you guys? You know what that means, you guys? You know what that means, you guys? Yarg! Welcome to the nice comms crew, you scurvy dog pirate. Pirate flags in the chat. Pirate flags in the chat. Thank you for your purchase. Pirate flags in the chat. Raw! All right, that's coming to you. That's going over here, Justin. Where do you want me to put this or run out of space? I'm just going to put it on top of these here. So that's the one that just sold. Def Leopard, I think it's on a Gildan. Let me take a look. It feels like a Gildan, and it is a Gildan. It's on a Gildan because this is going to be actually from the concert. So this is an actual merch table shirt. So Def Leppard, Journey, I will run this right now. Concert tee merch from the merchandise table at the concert where we don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling, street light, people, oh. No takers, no worries. I'm going to make sure I use the word scurvy, please do. Please show up to work with a hook and be like, what's up, you scurvy dog pirates, yarg. Your job's going to be like, what have you been doing? You were up late. Okay, so we got those ones there. Next up, we've got the crazy button-up jacket thing with all of the Indianapolis 676, 1980. It's got all these old patches on it. And it is a men's sports coat by Albert Nippon. I don't know him, but he seems like a nice guy. I think we decided this was a size 38 or 40 on this one. It'll be fun because I'm kind of in charge sometimes. Like, you gotta, Cole, you gotta come up with pirate things though for work. You gotta be like, what's up, you scurvy dog pirate donut holes, yarg. She works at a donut hole place. Just so you know, I'm not just making things up. So here's what we got. We got jacket. We've got this crazy double-sided scuba thing on an old Screen Stars. Vintage scuba diving like crazy piece. Then we've got this really unique satin jacket that's got the like yoke on it that's like the Western yoke. And on it, it says W.W. Rogers and Sons Produce Dallas. And then it's got like a Western yoke on the back. Crazy, crazy jacket. We've got the blues.
Run the scuba.
Run the scuba. Yeah, this is, and the condition of this is really, really, really nice. So little information. Screen Stars, made in the USA. It is single stitch. I don't see any flaws on it. 1989 athletic supporter, Farmington Hills, Michigan. Front and back, probably one of the most unique pieces I think we have ever ran on our shows. Really crazy little shirt that you can't even get a brand new shirt for this price, let alone a crazy double-sided vintage piece. The graphics on this are extremely nice. Really, really bright. Wild shirt. Sonia is welcome to the party. Good to see you. It's totally Scuba Steve. Lucky, why do you have to steal my heart every 5 seconds? And the Z Will takes it down to the scuba. All right, it's coming to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the purchase. What's that?
Is that a flag?
No, he already got one. Yes, but you have free shipping now. All right, so we got that jacket. We've got that crazy Western zip-up jacket, the nylon one. And then we got Blues Jam. This is, and the graphics, super nice on this one. Beale Street, Memphis, 1990. Single stitch, Fruit of the Loom, made in the USA. So we got those ones there. And then we've got the absolute quintessential fire piece of all time. we've got a Looney Tunes Christmas with the crispest graphics I have ever seen in my actual life. This is a size large, and this thing is in impeccable condition. I think it says 1983, but I could be wrong. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm not totally sure, but it is extremely old. So let me know. How much for the Taz? I'll go ahead and just run it. Everything's programmed in here because this is not my items. I run stuff for other people because I do consignment stuff. So it is not. So Taz, and let me really get in here on these graphics so you guys can understand how insane. I have sold a insane amount of Looney Tunes stuff, and this is the crispest, nicest one I have ever seen. Jerry, welcome in. Jason, VZ, when you get this and pull this out of the box, you're gonna be like, dude, that thing is so nice. It is so thick and nice. And you just unlocked a reward up top too. We got rewards up top. Make sure you guys use those as well because it'll help save you a little bit of money. Get you all the good stuff. All right, so we got blues, Western, and jacket. Do we have any three of those that we would like to run? Any three of those that we would like to run? All right, next we've got the Roosevelts. So this is a collab with the Roosevelt and Sandlot. If you guys don't know this brand, this is an really expensive, nice, sought-after brand. And this is a collab piece as well. It has all of its buttons. So it is You're Killing Me Smalls Sandlot. This is in a size extra large, and it has just been dry cleaned as well. So we've got this piece here. So you just got to say Smalls if you're interested. Then we've got this one here. I don't think I even ran this one. I didn't even see this one. This is in an extra large. This is a Tipsy Elves, which is a really nice Christmas style brand. And it's in really good condition. It's got little skiing Santas. And there's that. And no biggie. No biggie. All right. And then we have this one here. This is another one I was surprised it didn't go. So this is a Sunice, Sunice. You guys can look this up on eBay. I know it's a more expensive brand. I believe it's like more of an English brand. Did someone say this was a golf course or something? And it's an X20 FT Sport in an extra large. It still has its tag on it from whenever this was sold over in England. And it says the Old Course St. Andrews Lynx, brand new on that one. Super baggy and oversized. So let me know. All I got to say is golf, Christmas, or Sandlot. Golf, Christmas, or Sandlot. XL graphic tees. Yes, we have so many of them. PSG Emporium. Colmus, welcome in. Yeah, Lady Star. It is a very expensive brand. Absolutely. All right. Any takers? Golf, Christmas, Sandlot. Let me know if you want me to run them, and I will run them. Otherwise, I will put them back over here. Okay. We've got another lot of shirts here. You guys ready? We've got CMT, country, music, television. A lot of this is going to be vintage and single stitch. So if you want to see this one, just say country. We've got Caesar's Sound Crew, Las Vegas. It's a little dusty. The dust is free. And that's on an old Hanes 50/50 tag. Then we've got Music City, Nashville. Most of this is going to be single stitch, vintage. It's dusty, guys. It's been packed. Yeah, sizes. And then we've got an Arizona with like glitter. It's super bright and kind of neon. So this Arizona one is an extra large. The Nashville, made in the USA single stitch is in a, this tag is so old, extra large. The Caesar's Sound Crew is in an extra large. And the country music is in a large. So just let me know. We've got Caesar, Nashville, Arizona, or country. If you guys want to see any of those, just let me know and I will run them. All you gotta do is say those names, one of those names. Okay, next up we've got a NorCal. So here's kind of your like kind of surfing shirt. The back of this, the hit on this is disgusting. It's so nice and listen, it's so nice and it is so crisp. Jimmy V, welcome in. This is a Gildan extra large on the NorCal. We've got, I think I already showed you guys this one, but I'll show it again. This is an extra large, and on the front of it, it says Animal of the Week at your own Y. At the downtown Y. At the downtown Y. So I got to say is Y for that. Then we've got Planet Hollywood, Las Vegas, in an extra large made in the USA, single stitch. And then we have a Jersey's extra large Oklahoma with buffalo. And that is probably made in El Salvador, I guess. Yeah. So it's going to be like an early Y2K. So Oklahoma, Hollywood, Y, or NorCal. Any of these that we would like to run. I'm going to run this NorCal just because I can't believe this one hasn't gotten scooped up. This is such an absolutely disgustingly beautiful shirt. I don't know if what you can see conveys how nice this is, but it's $5. I know the graphics on this are like so crisp, and yeah, look at that, Coley. The back of this is like it's such a nice shirt. Like, I don't go on and on about things very often, but this one is just like the look of it and the shine and everything. It's a really nice shirt. 808 Max coming in with that one. Dave, I'm so happy to see you. Z Will fighting for that one. Hey, that's what I said. I'm like, I just got to run this because I can't believe this didn't get snagged up the first run because it's just so freaking crisp. The Z Will sniping on that one, dude. You're going to love this shirt. It's just so pretty and it's in such good condition. Like, I don't think that thing has been in the dryer. Like, that's how nice that is. All right. So the other ones were the Oklahoma, the Planet Hollywood, or the Y. What's that? Yeah, we already went through those. Is that everything off that other rack in there too? Pretty much. Do you want to just grab me out the last couple? We still have people in here that are interested, so might as well show those. Do you guys want to see I have some new stuff in the other room. Are you guys willing to hang out for a second? Maybe look at them. If you guys are interested, I'll bring them out. Yeah, no worries. I'm good. Pokey, welcome in. Thrifted Fuego, welcome to the adventure. All right, here's some other ones we're going to run through. Let me know if you guys want me to stop, tell you more about the piece. Our first one is this crazy little Western one. This one is super old. The tag on this is like crazy old boy on that one. This is going to be made in the USA medium. On the back, it says Team Fest 9, and then the front is made to look like a Western shirt. So you got that one. Then we got this crazy, super heavy, like crazy quality Fruit of the Loom on a Fruit of the Loom tag I've never seen before. XL, this is like a granny core, cottage core Christmas one with like patchwork reindeer and stuff like that. Way oversized, really good condition. Then we've got the Jason Alden, which I don't know who this is, but some of y'all may know. This is from his 2012 tour. And then we have this America by America for America shirt. Yeah, I'm down with those ones. I think did we already go do that with the Caesar one? I'm not sure. We got this American one. So let me know. America, Jason, Christmas. Yeah, Eagle Screech. Arr! Yeah, we'll run the America. And then we've got the Western, crazy Western shirt. Let's get America running. So America, this is a mountain too. This is an authentic mountain. Size large, made in the USA. And it's an old boy. This is going to be like an early Y2K, would be my guess. Probably like a 2003. Let me listen just a second. Like a 2006 probably. And we're running right now. Somebody right now is like, did she just listen to that shirt? I just know there's someone in here right now that's like, did she just listen to that shirt? Steven, welcome in, Zenos. This Will's laughing. I know. Somebody's like, what the hell is she doing? Why is she listening? Why is she tugging on that shirt? Y'all, that's how I date stamp stuff, is by the sound, which I know is totally crazy, but this is such an awesome shirt. Z Will taking it down for America. This is going to Z. Oh, dude, y'all. Justin just brought out a huge stack of vintage stuff. Are y'all ready for America? I know it's American flags. All right, so any of those there. Let's make it through this last little. Let's see, did we show all these ones here? I think I did that one. I think we did all. Okay, we got 3 more here. 4, 5. We got 5 here, and then we've got some new stuff. If you guys want to stick around for a minute, we've got like vintage sports bangers. Okay, so we got Big Dave's Damn Saloon 1995 toy run. This thing is disgusting. Look at that. Look at the graphics on that. Oh, they don't make cartoons. Any 80s, 90s nature tourist destination. I got so much of that. Welcome in. You might have to wait a minute because we're got to make it through these other requests first. But so this is going to be Big Dave. So I got to see is Dave. We've got, you want me to run this one? All right. So Big Dave's, this is running. It does have a little bit of dirt right here. Y'all, this stuff is from somebody else. This stuff's been hanging in a garage and or in totes and boxes for like 20 years or more. So y'all are gonna need to wash this. I'm gonna include in all y'all's packages a little tiny piece of this stuff called Zote that's like the greatest cleaner on the planet. I'm just gonna throw it in everybody's stuff so you guys can get any dirt out, because normally the stuff that we run I've washed. So maybe I'm just a weirdo, but we're running someone else's stuff, so we don't know. Yeah, the graphics on this are really super crisp too. Take a look at that. They're like crispy, and then you got the totally nuts, like back 1995 Children's Shelter and Assessment Center of Texas. What is that even? Okay, all right, follow me this. This is a saloon, right? This is a saloon. I totally get it, no worries. This is a saloon, but it's doing it for a Children's Shelter of Assessment of Texas. What the hell's going on with that one? Yeah, you never need to apologize. If I run something and y'all are like, nah, I can't do it, it's all good. Like, I don't get emotionally connected to the situation at all. I'm just here to run stuff for you guys. That's my job, and I love it. All right, so we've got more things here. We've got a Mardi Gras vintage Louisiana shirts. This is going to be early 2000s. What's crazy about this stuff is because of Hurricane Katrina, it's really, really hard to find these kind of shirts because so much of it unfortunately got wiped out. So got a Mardi Gras, lots of glitter on that one. We've got a SeaWorld. This is a SeaWorld orca shirt. Then we've got this is crazy, you guys. Department of Justice Federal Bureau of Prisons jacket. This is an authentic prison wear jacket. This is a from the prison bomber jacket. And then we've got the Tweety Bird oversized baggy shirt. So they're drinking and driving for kids rally. Okay, got it. Makes sense. All right, so let you guys know. Let me know, Looney, say prison if you want me to run the prison jacket. SeaWorld or Mardi Gras, Louisiana. Go ahead and just comment down below, and I will get those run. And then we had a request for like location ones, and I believe I have a couple of those. Let me pull that out really quick. I'm going to pull out anything with a location for you, and we will get that ran. So give me just a second here. Give me like two minutes, and I will do that. Okay, so any of these here, no takers on those, no worries. Okay. So location one. Somebody was asking for locations, tourist stuff. We got Duncanville, Texas. Most of this is going to be vintage single stitch. We've got the Big Dave's one that we just ran. We've got the Bay to Breakers San Francisco with a crazy little art piece in the center. We also have this Bison, National Wildlife Federation bison shirt or crew neck sweatshirt there. We have the Fort Worth Dare t-shirt. So this is all the location stuff that we have. Oh, here's another Santa Cruz too, which I forgot to show earlier. This is a Santa Cruz that's got the like arm or the hand coming out of it, that like total 1990s look. So we got that Santa Cruz. Nature and sports. Yes, we have so many of those. Sports is coming up next. We've got the Kite Festival Contest of Texas.
What size are bison and dare?
The dare is going to be in an extra large. Dare is extra large. We did have some Harley. I think we might be out, but I'm not sure. Stay tuned. Yes, on the dare. Let me know on the dare. The dare is an extra large Fort Worth dare with all the bright stuff. And the bison is, I think we decided that it was faded. The size tag is faded, but it's on an old National Wildlife tag. It is going to be the same size as this. So it's going to be an extra large. Extra large on the bison and extra large on the dare. Run them? You got it. Okay, so dare's running. There is a little spot here on the dare and a couple spots down here. Needs a wash. Needs a wash, guys, but it's bright and crazy, and I don't know that you'll ever see it again. It's on the Fruit of the Loom, extra large, and this is going to run right now. Give me just a second. And we are running. We are live. This is for the Dare shirt. Dare shirt. And it is nice and bright, too. Those graphics are like crazy, crazy, super bright, for sure. VZ Will, this is coming to you, baby. Thank you so much for your purchase. I appreciate you. And there is that one. And then running the bison as well. So the bison is going to be an extra large. It's on a really cool National Wildlife tag. It looks like it's in really good condition, and it's definitely loose, baggy, and oversized. There's the back of it. Here is the front of it. And we'll get this running right now. And this is going right now.
How do you normally do shows like this?
I do everything, yo. This is an extra large.
No, but the style of how you're running it.
Yes and no. I don't know. Do you guys like this? I mean, do we like this style? Do we like this kind of just showing stuff? And then just you guys tell me if we should run it or not? I mean, I'm open to do shows anyway. I like to do them all a little different. So, Lucky Leo likes it. You guys like this? Really? I'm telling you, I just like literally came up with this. I don't think we've ever done this like this before, have we? Have we ever done it like this?
Just said for last look.
Yeah, usually only do like a quick last looks run through, but all right. I mean, we may have to incorporate this in. This is going to you, Connor Carbon. Wait, Connor, was that your first thing tonight? Connor, was that your first thing tonight? You scurvy dog pirates. Welcome to the Nice Comms crew. Yarg. Pirate flags in the chat. Pirate flags in the chat. Connor's like, oh my God, what did I just do? What did I just do? All right, and then you guys also wanted the, did you guys want me to run, was it Santa Cruz? Did someone say Santa Cruz? I can't remember. So we got Santa Cruz, Kite Festival, San Francisco Art Piece, Big Dave's, and Duncan Phil. Your girlfriend loves pirates. Your girlfriend is my new friend, and she's awesome. You tell her I said she's awesome, and she's driving me nuts. No, don't say that, but that's a pirate reference. All right, here is that. All right, we're getting bust in to some new stuff you guys haven't seen yet. Okay. I didn't even notice. Yarg. Okay, stuff you guys have not seen yet. This is going to be Midway Panthers. Midway Panthers, super.
The Bay Breakers?
Bay Breakers. Was there, oh, the Bay Breakers. You want me to run the Bay Breakers? Yeah, you got it. Let's do this. So this is going to be for the Bay Breakers. San Francisco, one little spot here. Just run it through the bleach. On a crazy old tag. Look at that tag, y'all. In a large. This is going to be, is there a, I don't know if there's a, 1998.
Oh, it just got rated
1998. Who did we get rated by? Well, we got to do a giveaway. Can't just be sitting around. We got to get into the little pirate thing here. Look at this, guys. See what this is right here? Yarg! It's a pirate chest. And someone is going to win a mystery magnet from me. So what happens is once you win, I reach in here and I get you a mystery magnet. Safari, go buy something. All right, so that's going to be going on. Y'all pop up in the Gibby. I almost just smacked myself in the face. Please tell me everyone noticed that I almost just killed myself with this pole. Okay, so get in that Gibby if you want to get a mystery magnet picked out by this crazy scurvy dog pirate. Okay, so we've got Midway. This is going to be ancient. This is probably 1970s on a Bowmark label, made in the USA. It says size large. Yeah, I guess it's a large. So old school Midway. I know this is a super dope one. I'll just run it. We haven't ran this one yet, so I'll just run this one. This is a crazy little piece for sure. Size large. This has got to be like 1970s with like, or like late 80s, early 70s with the crazy, like it's got like an under sweatshirt on it. Neat and interesting little piece. All right, no takers on that one. No worries. Okay. We want to run this one here. We're going to run the Bay Breakers right now. And that is going to be running right now, right here, right now. We will run this shirt for all of you. So Bay Breakers, San Francisco, Connor Carbon coming in. It's a neat little art piece. And it says, Bay Breakers, I survived. Yarg. RB in fear, welcome in. Justin Chung is in. Oh, you're talking about the bison one. Oh, did you lose because you weren't paying attention? Whoops. Oh, no. Some little bison got in there, a little pirate snuck in there, and they're like, bing, and they took it from you. Yarg. Well, we'll find something else you'll like. All right. This is nuts. This is nuts, y'all. This is a crazy cycling shirt. This says attack of the lactic acid coming to a thigh near you. What's up, Bri? What's up, Owen? And then on the back, it has like, let's all go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies and get ourselves a drink. And then it's got like the different people. This is just a crazy little cycling shirt. This is going to be on a Vomax. And I think this looks like it's probably a large. The tag's a little bit faded, but it looks like a large on that one. So you got cycling. Then we've got a San Francisco. So San Francisco Giants. I know this is a crazy shirt. Wait till you see the next one. It's even crazier. So San Francisco, this is a Majestic, authentic Majestic. This is a Thermobase too. So this is like a super warm one. And this is in a large. So San Francisco, really, really good condition. Someone was tripping when they came up with that. Dude, someone had gotten into the mushies or was like slightly microdosing when they made this one, because this is like a fever dream right here. Yeah, for sure, Bam. This is a total fever dream.
Acid at the movie theater.
Yeah, this is like acid at the movie theater for sure. Okay, so we got this one here, the acid one. We've got San Francisco. If you guys want, I'll just run this one because this one is like a cheap run too. This is $5 for this, and this thing is like in disgustingly good condition. I think he might have put the wrong price on this one because I can't imagine that he only wanted $5 for this, but that's what he said. So I was like, all right, we'll do it. Here's your front and here's your back. Like it's a disgusting little Majestic, and it's the Thermobase, which is their like more expensive one. Diesel is winning on that one. Teresa Bird, welcome in. Melinda and Bolo retails. VZ will take that one. Congratulations. Here is that one. All right. You think this one is insane, y'all? Wait till you see this one. Okay. This one is called Somebody Was Sneaking into the Edibles and came up with this one. This is Spinopoly. Like, what's even happening? We don't know. Spinopoly, and it's got like all these collect $400 pledge as you pass go. Cardio burn. It's got like all this crazy stuff. And then on the back of it, it has even more insanity. I don't understand what is happening on this, but it is crazy and absolutely insane. Gorp start, lard bard, break a spoke, get a nickname, collect pledges. So just say acid on this one if you want me to run it. If you want me to run this one, say bike. And then we'll do a couple other shirts here. We've got a NBA Finals champions on a Fanatics. 2021-22 Golden State Warriors. And this is an XL. So all you got to do is say Warriors. Ask it if it's a low start. Let me take a look here and see. all of his pricing is like pre-programmed in here. So it would be here. I'll just go ahead and run it, and then you tell me if this works for you. So this is for this one here. This is the crazy Lucky Leo. Lucky is lucky. Yo, Lucky's gotta like for sure be hitting up the lotto tickets. Absolutely, woot woot, Lucky. Yeah, baby, you're gonna get a magic. Connor, this is coming to you, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, so this is gonna go for Lucky. All right, Lucky, you are getting. I'm blindly picking here. You're getting this one, and it says, "Oh my God, this is really cute." It says, "You're doing great. This is 100% seal approved." Connor GG, you saved me on that. Lucky, this is coming to you, baby. Honey, Lucky, this is Lucky's magnet on top of Connor's shirt. Lucky said, "Connor, you saved me from myself on that one." All right. Then we've got a really cool little Colorado Rockies shirt. This is an extra large, 1993 on this one. Yeah, it's super wild. You want me to do this one here? I'll run this NBA one. So I'll do this Warriors one first. I think I might have some other Warrior stuff too. Let me take a look here. And this is running right and go. Running right now. So this is for the NBA Finals champions on the Fanatics. This is in a size XL. XL NBA Finals champions, Golden State Warriors, 21-22, 808. Max coming in. Mac, I think you're going to get free shipping if you get this one, baby. Oh, Bama. Bama Lama with the disrespect. Pew. No, Bama just got you. Bama just got you. Bama, this is coming to you, baby. Thank you so much for your purchase. That was a little showdown there. And then we've got this Rockies one, which summertime is coming up, and this is an absolutely flawless condition. Listen to this. Listen to that. I know. You want to do the Rockies? Yeah, your kids gonna love that one. That's a great shirt. I have another one coming up too. So this is an XL. This is a 1993, and this thing is in like voila, beautiful, amazing condition on this. Let's go ahead and get this running here. 1993 XL running right now. Here we go. Yeah, bring in the heat, baby. Bring in the heat. Yeah, look at that. Look at how nice that is. It's so shiny too. When you guys see old shirts like this and you see that shine still on it, it means it hasn't been put through the dryer, which is amazing. DZ Will, this is a great pickup. Like, look at the crispness on that trench tag, yo. That is like the shine on that. Oh, love it. I'm from Colorado though, so I am a bit partial, I must say. All right, we decided no on the other bike one. So we've got these. Is that it for the rest of those that are in there? Are there any more? Oh, there's more there too. Oh, we got more, y'all. We got more, you guys. Okay, so this is a 2-for-1, yo. This is a 2-for-1. You are going to get 2 pieces with this. So the first thing you're going to get is the city hat. So you're going to get city hat. It's a little dusty. You got to dust them off. This is an older one too. This is a Hardwood Classics. New era. It's a snapback. All the snaps are in great shape. The embroidery and everything is in like super amazing condition, super clean. And then you're going to get the matching shirt with it as well. The shirt is in a large. It's a bit of an oversized large. It does have a little bit of an oil spot here in the front, which I will include. So you can get it out really easily. That's why we're doing a low start on this one, is so that we can just to take that in consideration. So we're doing these 2 pieces, you guys, 2. You're going to get the hat and you're going to get the shirt here. And we're going to start this at $5, which is nutty, absolutely nutty, for this beautiful, amazing old school hat. And I'm throwing in the shirt as well. 808 Max coming in with that one. Coley's fighting back. Yeah, these are both in really like this hat's in really good condition, and this just needs a little spot treat. 808 Mac fighting back. 808 Mac fighting back. 808 Mac fighting back. Ooh! Fight. Retro Pixie Revival. Welcome in. Yeet is bad. So is yeast in the wrong conditions. 808 Mac, congratulations. This is coming to you. And everyone's getting a little bit of Zote in their packages as well. All right. Do we have any good bunnies in the house? Do we have any good bunnies? Because I got a bad bunny right here. This is a bad bunny and on a Gildan size medium, great condition. It's got bugs and it's got bad bunny. And then it also has their collab on the side. So a little Looney Tunes / Bad Bunny combination. And this is going to be running right now. Bad Bunny mixed with Bugs Bunny, collabby on a medium on the Gildies. SJ Herbie, welcome in. Okay, you're going over here. Sorry, Bad Bunny. That's you're for another day. All right, here is some other shirts here. So let me know if you guys want me to run this, and we'll just kind of make these kind of the bundle deal. So we got the homage on an XL. This says Adios Pelota, Giant Antes. It's an Orioles thing, I think. So there's that one. And then we've got a Tops, old school Tops, with like the homage. So same thing on that. We got those. Then we've got a really old Rebels. And this is like jersey. This is an old Champion. This is like actual jersey, like the jersey like that someone would play with, which makes me feel like this might have been an in-game shirt. It says Rebels 25, and then it's got the super old Champion at the bottom. It's in an XL.
We saw Rebels on Ole Miss thing too. That must be an Ole Miss.
I don't, yeah, maybe. I'm not really sure. But this is old. Run this one. Yeah, this is a rare one. So you just got to figure out who this person was, 25. It does have a couple little spots on it. It may come out. I'm not sure. This isn't my stuff. So that's all the information I have. But this is very, very, very old. You can tell by the look of the Champion tag. It's one of the oldest. Actually, it might be the oldest Champion tag I've seen. So here is your front on that. Here is your back. This looks like an in-game jersey. Needs a little bit of love. But here is your extremely old Champion down here at the bottom. DZ, well, this is coming to you. Yeah, if you can just get those couple spots off, this thing's gonna be like money. Yeah, look at the edging on that. Oh, it's so old and cool. This is coming to you, baby. All right, then I have this one here. This is the deal with this one though. If you're interested, let me know. This is a extremely rare Bad Bunny. This is on a Gildan All Style. This is going to be in a men's large, close to an XL. This actually might be. I'm going to say I'm just going to go with large. The bidding on this is going to start at $70 though. This is an absolute crazy banger. I just listed this for like 144 online. And I've had an insane amount of views on it. So let me know if you want me to run it, I will. But, Ray, Linda Lynn, 1959, thank you so much for coming in. Linda Lynn, 2 questions. 1, how was your show? 2, when is your next show? We're going to do a giveaway in honor of you because you're an amazing human being. So we are going to do it for this. We are going to do a chamomile steam mask for you or a loved one. These things are absolutely insanely, amazingly awesome. So we'll do that. So get up in that giveaway. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm so happy. Linda, when's your next show? All right, so we got Bad Bunny, Tops, and Orioles. Any interest in any 3 of those? If not, we move on to the next section of clothing. All right, our next section is going to be an absolutely crazy old. This is probably 1950s. I would say. Look at this tag, y'all. This is a Southland Uniforms, Terrell, Texas. Size large. And this is a nylon jacket. This was the coach's jacket for the Raiders. For Richard's Raiders is on the back here. This is all hand embroidered. Because they didn't have like, this is like hand stitch seamed, where they hand stitch part of it and then they machine stitch the edges on here. So this is a super insanely old jacket. So you got that one. We got another cycling one that says Tyler on the front with a crazy insane dog. And then on the back of it, it says Tyler. So we got Coach, we got Tyler, we got a USA American flag, extra large. This is, I think this might be, is this single stitch? Yeah, this is a single stitch, super baggy, crazy big XL, probably close to a 2XL. And then we've got an old champion. This is an actual from the Olympics, champion XL. So which one were we wondering about? JB, welcome in. Metro, welcome in. How much for that? Z-Will, which one did? Living, welcome in as well. If you guys see something you like, just let me know. So we got USA. So this is an actual licensed USA Olympics shirt. Coach's jacket. Coach's jacket starts at, let me take a look here. Starts here. Coach's jacket, that is for this one here. This is for like the probably early 60s, late 50s, early 60s when they first started making nylon. Richard's Raiders. And look at this patch, y'all. Look at that old patch. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of the era. Z-Will, this right here is a one-of-a-kind piece for sure. You know what it kind of reminds me of, Z-Will? You guys know that movie, A League of Their Own? It reminds me of that era. Like the patch, that's what it looks like to me anyways. And then we've got Olympics, we've got USA, and we've got cycling. Yeah, it is so fire. Like no one else is gonna own that in the world. So any of these, yeah, that's Evil's, yeah. That's nobody else in the world's gonna own that. That's the actual coach's jacket, which means there isn't anymore. Any interest in these? Z-Will, you've unlocked your Amazeballs. You should have a little coupon to use too. So USA, let's take a look here. And this is going to be, this starts here USA. For our USA. This is our USA. It's an extra large, but it's probably closer to a 2XL. It is super loose and crazy, crazy baggy. Crazy baggy on this one. No takers, no worries. Okay, that's those ones there. All right, moving on to the next batch here. We've got our first piece is going to be a Dallas Cowboys. This is a really old one too. This is on an old trench as well. Wow, that is an old tag. That's an old trench, Buffalo, New York, in a medium. Dallas Cowboys, really super old, crazy, crazy crisp graphics. That is late 80s, early 90s at most. Then we have this one, and this is old. Look at this, you guys. This is a cheerleader, spirit leader sweatshirt. This is made in the USA. I don't even think, does it even have a size on it? I mean, it's going to be like a women's medium, and it's a cheerleader. This thing here is embroidered and puffy. Like it's literally like puffed up. So it's like 3-dimensional. So you got that one. And then we've got this USA Olympic Festival Cities shirt in it as well. So we've got these Lucky, dude, Lucky. You literally need to get a lotto ticket, baby. Congratulations, you're the winner. You earned it. You deserve it. You're amazing. So here is this. So we've got the USA, we've got cheerleader, and we've got Cowboys. Do we have any questions on those? You're so welcome. Any questions on those? Cowboys, cheerleader, USA. Run the cheer. You got it. Here's another like one of a kind. This is going to be like probably a women's medium, I would say, like between a small and a medium. I think maybe a medium because I think that probably fit me. And we'll go ahead and run this old guy here. This old ancient lady This is easily 1950s for sure. I can say this is 1950s without even batting an eyelash on that one. So the original person who owned this is like a great grandmother at this point. Pop that threads. Welcome in. Great to see you. Yeah, Lucky. This is a crazy piece with the puff sleeves and everything. I mean, come on, it's so crazy. Lucky, that's going to you, baby. Congratulations. And then somebody had a thank you so much for your purchase. Yeah, it is. I told y'all we had crazy fire tonight. Marquise, welcome in. Want to see SB? Want to see SB? Which one was SB? SB. Which one was SB? Tell me which one was SB because I'm not sure which one that was. Just let me know what you mean by that one, and we'll go ahead and run it. All right. Next up, we've got a couple more jerseys here. Oh, starting bid. Got it. Sorry, SB. I always forget SB. I always forget SB is starting bid because I don't know why it's like one of those weird ones I just never think of. Okay, anyways, so we've got this one here. This is a higher end brand as far as I know for cycling. Sold on that one. So this is a Descanty and a large. This is a Skittles collab too. Like this is a crazy one. So I'm gonna run this one here. This is a super expensive, very expensive, higher end cycling one. I do know that for sure because I'm familiar with this brand. I've sold their jerseys before. So here is your brand in case you didn't see it there. This is in a large Skittles, and there is that front and back. No takers, no worries. All right, putting that over here. All right, then we've got another cycling one. This one's a Coca-Cola, and this is like written all in Italian. So this is a Castelli Italian cycling thing. It even has like the crazy cycling, the little bling, their little bling thing there. Coca-Cola all over it, and most of it is written in Italian. So this is a crazy piece. So you just gotta say Coca-Cola if you're interested in that one. And then we've got a St. John's, Redmond St. John's since 1870s on an old Hanes heavyweight, single stitch on that one. And all you gotta do is say John on this one if you are interested. Just say John on that one if you are interested. All right, moving over here. All right, and I think this might be, was there anything else in the room? Is that all of it? Is that everything from the other room?
You already ran it.
Yeah, okay. This is going to be our last one that we've got then, unless there was something you remembered seeing that I didn't run. And this is going to be an old Atlanta Braves. This is in a 1988 Braves MLB with the Heinz on the back. This is on a My Shirt USA. So this was either sold at the game or this was a collab giveaway t-shirt from the actual game because it is trademarked with the MLB. So there's probably none of these in existence besides this. So this is in an extra large Braves old logo with the Heinz. I'll go ahead and run this one here. And this is going to be our last one for the night, unless you guys remembered something you wanted to see again or had any special requests. Filthy Finds, welcome in. 87 Chevy Cavalier in the house. All right, y'all. Okay, any other last requests before I head out for the evening? Do we have any other last minute requests before I'm out of here to drink a cider and sit in a hot tub? Sabica 93, welcome in to the party. And going gone. All right, you guys. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming in and being a part of this insane, crazy, freaking adventure. If you like what you saw tonight and you like randomness and you enjoy ADHD and total craziness, if you like lunacy, like seeing hooks and pirate flags in the chat, this is the show for you. So make sure you guys go in. I do a ton of vintage clothing. I clean out storage units. I've got vintage plush coming up. I've got vintage kids toys coming up. I have a whole nother vintage breads and butters. I've got Ralph Lauren, Polo. I've got preppy wear. So many different things coming up. So make sure you guys get in there and bookmark all of our shows. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the laughter. Thank you for the pirate hooks. And we're going to raid somebody here. So give me just a second to switch this around. Hi again. So we're going to raid somebody. So we always do pirate flags in the chat when you go in. We got to let them know Nice Comps crew showing up. So go ahead and do pirate flags wherever we raid. I like to give you guys options too of what you want to see. So let's take a look and see what we got going on right now. So we've got storage unit finds, men's vintage clothing, or vinyl records. Storage unit, men's vintage, or vinyl. You guys tell me. Chrissy, welcome in. Toby, welcome in. I hope you guys are having an amazing night. Good to see you. Somebody tell me, do we want storage units? Do we want men's vintage clothing? Or do we want vinyl records? Let me know. Let me know. Or I'm going to pick vintage, storage. We got, oh, vintage was first. Sorry, Mac, vintage was first. I always say first person to chime in gets it. Okay, we're going to do storage units. You guys are going over to, oh, you guys are going over to Double D. Yo, these are good friends of ours and they're freaking amazing. So make sure you guys say hi from us. These guys are like some of my favorite humans on the planet. So say hi to Double D for me. I love you guys and I'll see you for the next show. I think it's Wednesday night for Plush. All right, bye everybody.